That's the extent
Well,
of
yeah.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna suck.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's not? Corsair's not on the table.
Oh
Is it-
shit! Right,
Are you having trouble? I was just making. I knew because I knew you were in the call. Are you having trouble with it, or just because you just forgot?
I just completely forgot. Sorry.
No, it's not a huge deal. I'm just making sure there's not technical difficulties.
Oh yeah, well, of course there's. Nah, it's not technical difficulties. I'm just a lazy bastard. That's the thing. Time to bring up Corsair's character sheet. So, did you say this run was high threat?
No, medium to high, I believe is what I said.
Yep.
So I mean, decisions can make bad things happen. Is what that is.
Good news. I'm on a character that makes bad decisions.
Good news. I have common sense and enough charisma and hopefully enough skills to
Bad
talk you out of
news, you're on a run with Corsair.
this.
Bad news. I'm playing a character that can't afford to fuck up.
That's normal.
What do you mean you can't afford to fuck up?
The Brit survived a direct run against against normal A Corp. He survived it, kinda. But he made it out. So,
He's not dead. He may be working for them as a undercover stooge, but we'll never know.
Nah, it was the fantastic word run. Tracker still a piece. Still. For that.
Getting some ice cream.
All right, guys. I need to make this link thing. So, but then once I've done that, we can start. I'll do roll call and such.
Yep.
What's the flair for? Is it just streaming?
I think so.
Stream, not streaming. This was Night Angels. It only takes a moment of courage. Okay. Oh wait, this should be a link thing, shouldn't it? It shouldn't be a text. Gotcha. Don't usually do those.
AFK second.
It does take me to a post by Patty. What do I have to do then? Yep, and I did it, and it seemed to have worked. Okay, and we now have a link, so I can now start.
Yay!
All right, so without further ado, let's just let me get to the right web page tab thing, Bobber. Here we go. So we all have everyone on the table. It looks like we will go left to right. Of course, you got the wrong picture, buddy.
Oh yeah, well, I don't actually have a picture for Corsair yet, so
Okay.
and I'm too lazy to fucking change it. So
that's
whatever.
fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Is there a giant dick on my screen? What is this?
No, I'm doing a top hat.
Sorry, I moved your thing. I'll try to put it back. Okay, so let's go left to right. Corsair.
Okay, Corsair is.
We're just saying here right now. I'm just making sure that.
Right.
So Corsair here.
Yes, I'm here.
Plink.
Yo.
Mate.
Okay, we're doing Maze.
Here.
Maple.
Here.
The Brit.
Yeah.
The Brit. Can you just go to the right on the little cog and change your name to the Brit?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because that actually I kind of need is just at least that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we are all going to start the run now. We have all we applied to a run on the Jack Point. We all got an address in Tacoma to venture to. None of you have actually been to this address before, except for Maze. Maze might know where this address is already. So we're going to go left to right. You're going to tell me how you get into Tacoma and, usual start of the run stuff. So, Corsair.
I got my van back, so I'm gonna drive to Tacoma. What the fuck is wrong with me today? But I'm not actually gonna drive. I'm gonna use Grid Guide because my driving skill is notoriously ass.
Probably a good idea to Grid Guide. You don't want to cause an accident.
Yeah.
So where are you coming from? You said.
I think I actually live in Tacoma. One sec, I'll check. But yeah, I live in Tacoma.
Okay, so you're gonna go through 20 checkpoints to get from Tacoma to Tacoma. I'm just gonna assume you get there. Plink.
Coming from the cage. It's in Redmond. Driving my growler. Only carrying one pistol. And probably the puzzler in pieces.
All right. Maze.
Johnny Cab from Seattle.
Well, everything's in Seattle, but you mean?
No, I was thinking Johnny Cab to Tacoma.
Right, but you said from Seattle. Where are you coming from again?
Oh, I don't really have a specific location in Seattle that he's from.
All right. Well, you can.
Sorry.
Redmond. Redmond will be fine.
Yeah, Redmond will work. It actually doesn't. Since you're using Johnny Cab, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter for this particular run, but you probably should figure that out for the future. So Maple, where are you? How are you getting to Tacoma, and what you riding to get there?
Oh yeah, I'm riding my bike from Everett.
You're riding a bike from Everett, and what are you taking with you on this bike from Everett?
Absolutely nothing but the necessities.
Okay.
So comm gear, stuff like that.
All right, so you're not taking anything illegal on you, is what you're saying.
Basically.
Okay. And I'm assuming then we have where did this thing go? Here we go. The Brit.
I'm driving up from Bellevue in my Bentley, and for the purposes of checkpoints, where is it? I'm broadcasting my Sir Stanley Black rating 6 fakes in. I'm not carrying any illegal gear, and I have licenses for my Warhawk and my Omni and the cane sword.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure, that'll work.
Oh wait, I don't actually have any illegal guns. Forgot about that.
Yeah, it's generally a bad idea to have those. They are kind of illegal.
Yeah.
So, is anyone? I didn't ask this before. Is anyone trying to get there extra early?
I'll probably show up half an hour early.
That was who was that? That was Corsair.
Corsair.
All right. So you are coming from Tacoma. So there's not gonna be Plink is coming 20, and the Brit's coming 15. Okay, so Corsair's trying to get there 20 minutes early, or half an hour early, so he'll get there first. You see well, actually roll perception. Tell me what you see.
Okay, one sec. Let me bring up his perception. Tama crashed. It's
Lovely.
back here.
Why don't I just look up your thing from the sheet then?
7. Oh, well, is it visual or just normal perception?
You can use visual. Sure, with that, you see a building, a rather large building. With two sections, that's really all you see. You see a door. There, you see a rather large orc man standing outside said door. looking suitably imposing. Are you gonna wait for the party? Or are you gonna try to go in half an hour early by yourself?
I'll just stick around. I'll just wait.
All right, so you're not gonna go into the drone. You're just gonna wait, kind of outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for like I don't know, 15 minutes before going in.
Sure. So at 20 minutes, so 10 minutes later, a growler pulls up with about a 15-year-old girl with. Why am I? Okay, I was reverberating for a second. 15-year-old girl in a growler with pink hair pulls up. What does said girl do?
Let me see if I notice him. Oh yeah. Yeah, so she will drive on up and kind of just nod. What is the actual address for the place?
The address. Hold on. 33418 25th Avenue in Tacoma.
No, I meant like the building itself.
I'm sorry. What'd you ask for? The address?
Yeah, like what kind of building is it?
Oh, yeah. So it's a warehouse building. You might out of character recall this place from a previous one you did with another character, but for Plink's sake,
Right.
I'm gonna assume I'm just gonna roll in the 5 successes without having to make you roll again. You notice, a warehouse-looking building with a front door. You see obvious bullet holes and stuff, as if a large skirmish may or may not have happened here in the not so distant past. You also see, kind of around the back of a building, it looks like someone was about to start a fire. Then they thought better of it.
No, I'll wave to the guy that I kind of recognize, and
You totally kind of recognize that guy.
Oh dear God.
I will enter into the building.
All right, of course, are you going to continue to wait outside?
I'm gonna follow in.
All right. Well,
Oh,
since
God.
Ram knows Plink and Corsair, Ram is going to greet you at the front door. He's going to say hello. He's going to, escort you in, and he'll give you a seat in a nice little booth while he waits. Well, you can wait for the rest of your runner team before you meet with your employer for this mission. And then I believe the next one who wanted to come early was 5 minutes later. The Brit is going to stroll up.
Yes, kind of high roller type with my Bentley, so I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna survey the area for like a bit, like looking for obvious people watching me or other place itself.
I mean, you're in Tacoma in a Bentley, I think you just said. So,
Yes.
everyone that is on the street is watching you, as well as the orc guarding the front door.
Well, I'm a still like doing the, I don't know.
No, you can, for further stuff, you can obviously roll.
Yeah, well, I'm not seeing anything. Thank
Yeah,
you for coming.
You don't see, in fact, that orc, you didn't totally see him. You just kind of walked into him, and the aroma of cinnamon just struck your nostrils, and you, walked just straight into the guy. And he's like, "Oh, hi, chummer. Here, my name is Ram. Nice to meet you. Come on in. I'll sit you with the other runners. And you can wait there."
I think try to probably shake his hand.
Yeah, he'll shake your hand.
Shake his hand and then just move in. Like, take the cane and walk in.
Okay, so the only two people who aren't here are Maze and Maple, who didn't say anything, so I'm assuming you're just trying to get here on time?
Yep, just getting on time.
Alright, so Maze and Maple,
I said 10 minutes early, didn't I?
I must have missed it then. You can still show up 10 minutes early then, that's perfectly fine. So 10 minutes early, Maple's gonna show up. What does Maple want to do at 10 minutes early?
I mean, she's gonna pull up on her bike, find a place to park it.
Sure, there's totally, at this place, there's totally a parking lot. You can totally park in. There's...
Yep.
This seems to be...
I am going to stroll up to the was it a warehouse?
Yes, it looks like a warehouse from the outside, at least.
Okay. I guess I'll roll visual perception just to see what I see.
Okay. Please do so. Someone is destroying their keyboard.
Oh, that'd be me. My keyboard is actually situated rather close to my microphone.
Okay.
That push to Tokyo.
Yeah.
That is a thing. Okay, you likewise walk into an orc, like straight into him, like with totally not noticing. You were kind of looking at the Yakuza-looking guys that were kind of situated about, looking over the parking lot. Or rather, I should say, the Japanese men in suits, and you just walk straight into this orc. He's gonna, shake your hand, invite you inside, and you are gonna go have a seat with the other guys. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
like,
she's gonna apologize profusely because holy fuck, she just walked into him.
Yeah, that's totally fine. And then May's gonna get there. He's totally been here before.
Yep.
He's gonna see his old buddy Ram at the front door.
I give him a what's up, nod my head.
And he's gonna follow you inside. And as you pass a table situated near the door with about 4 other people sitting around it, he's going to wait for them to follow and say, "If you would please follow me, jury will see you now."
Follow in, I believe. Oh,
Yeah.
and,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow in.
So you're going to go to the second floor, all the way to the back of the building, and you're going to walk into what looks like an office. And then through that door, you're actually going. He's going to open up another door, and it appears that, and it appears to be a meeting room, which is under construction. It's actually going to be. You can tell just by looking at it that it is being converted to something else, but for now it is a meeting room with a table in the center and one younger-ish looking woman of Asian descent is sitting across from it, and there are 5 seats facing her.
Naples gonna take the seat that's the furthest away from her.
All right, so on one of the ends of the 5, I'm assuming, is that because she's sitting in the center?
Yeah.
the Brit will sit directly in front of her, like eye to eye.
Uh-huh. The roll a perception check real quick.
Visual?
Yes. Sure. With 3 successes, you note that since you just totally purposely chose the chair directly in front of the woman, the orc man that led you in is going to be a little unnerved at that, seeing as how you act all gentlemanly and such. And then I'm assuming the rest of you, anyone actually care what seat they sit in? Or are we just going to...
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, I assumed. Okay, so Jerry will begin talking. Hello, everyone. I believe you know somewhat why you're here today. I have a logistics issue I'd like you to solve.
Does that logistics issue resolve around the problem that the lead to flesh ratio in one of your enemies is way too leaning towards flesh? Because I'm good at solving those ones.
No, nothing so tactless as any of that. I just, I have a contact that I would like to bring into the fold, and he has the unfortunate problem of being a member of a corporation and not being able to accept, even though he would very much like to.
Sounds like another extraction gig.
Yes, Maze, very similar to the one you had before, but this time you're not only extracting the gentleman, who actually is a gentleman this time, if you recall the last one was a lady. This one is coming with some supplies that are actually sort of needed here, and he is going to sort of provide access to, at least, for them. For this job, I am willing to pay you all 10,000 new yen, and I'd rather deal with this before I get too much into the specifics. You, of course, will understand.
Ah, yes, we understand. So, what of you've talked about so far is we need to extract a target and his merchandise, and you want to pay us 10,000 up in escrow.
Yes, part in escrow, part in upfront if you think that would be necessary, but we can discuss that later when we discuss that. I would also like to point out that the man has a rather unfortunate corporate sin that I'd prefer he not have anymore.
So faking his death is what you're saying.
That is one way to do that, yes.
Then 10,000 will not cut it. I am afraid to say this, but faking a death and extracting him from I assume, at least AA to AAA corp will require more funds. So,
Wait, total.
Wait, hold on. I typed that wrong. Hold on. Sorry. It's 10K per character. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say.
You know.
I was gonna
Walter's
say,
lost.
that's downright insulting.
If that is the Brit leaves.
No. It's totally per character. It's generally I need to start mentioning this, but yeah, it's generally assumed when I talk it's about this kind of stuff, and most people do it's per character. I'm sorry. Continue.
So I propose you pay us 15,000 with 5,000 upfront and 10,000 in escrow, and then we can talk details.
So
The bit's get cheeky, is he?
yeah, roll negotiation for that.
Yes, I will. Negotiations 17 dice plus 2. That's first
Nice.
impression. Yeah, I'm an 8 charisma elf face. I need to do something good.
I remember the first one I was on with fucking the Brit. He walked up and he dropped like 25 dice in negotiation and said, "Yeah, spoilers, we're getting paid more money."
Oh yeah. Also, while you're doing that, also make a perception check. The Brit.
Visual or just normal?
Visual.
All of us, or
No, just the Brit.
okay?
Whoops. Ooh.
So even with one, you can see, looking around, that it seems like the meeting room is being converted into a typical Japanese sauna, and you can only intuit the possible reasons why someone would want to meet in a sauna.
Okay. 19. Wait, it's common. Yeah, 19. 19 dice. Oh, wait. And I get. Oh, I forgot I got 2 extra dice because of my
First
specialization in contracts. So 21, actually.
Okay, so roll your dice.
Yes, I will. And I will edge that.
Sorry, I just love being on missions with dedicated faces.
12. Hitting limit.
Yep, and I will just real quick GM roll the response to that real quick.
She's a full-on face adder. She's got like 40 dice in negotiation.
That
Yep.
rolls on that rolls.
Is
Yep.
that even possible?
Yeah.
Not for hub legal characters, but for at CareGen, but total in general, yes. So what's gonna happen is, you still got a couple successes, yeah. So she'll say, "All right. So the man in question has been one of the reasons, not all of the reasons, obviously, that he is wanting to come to me is because he, in his soon-to-be past life, was wronged by the corporation." And there is damning evidence to support this. If you would also recover that evidence, I could, and we're able to use it to burn his corporation and posthumously absolve him of the crimes he committed, I would be able to use that to make him even more loyal to me. And for that, I would pay you an extra 4,000 new yen each, if you're able to do this as well.
Just a quick DNI shoot around. Like, are you okay with that? Do you have any more special questions, or like the
But we don't know if
any
we're trying to
quotations?
absolve him of what did he do against the court.
But I'm shooting right now. It's around. Is it acceptable? Is like payment acceptable and the like condition hooked to the bonus?
The condition's so general. Absolve him of something.
So I
getting
also, out of
evidence.
character, I mentioned, the character jury mentioned that there are evidence. You just have to get that evidence, and then they could release it, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
It's just getting the evidence. We don't have to actually do anything.
Well, you mean you have to do the extra step of getting the evidence along with
Long
the
as it's not like
supplies and the guy.
a mutilated body or something like that, I guess it's fine.
So, yeah, I'm assuming, the Brit will nod his head a bit. And how far away am I from jury?
You are across the table from her?
Okay, then I
And-
will stand up and extend a hand like, lady, you have a deal.
She will, of course, shake your hand. And then, blink at the emote, she will go into further detail. All right, now that we have agreed in principle, the man's name is Max. He is a cyberdoc of, in my home country, great fame, or he was. He, unfortunately, or fortunately for me, I guess, was once operating on someone with an association with the Empress, and because that person didn't disclose some important information, the person died on the table. The Empress decided to essentially blackball him for this. He was a member of Shywise Corporation. He still is. And he was demoted and sent to their logistics unit on the dock. He does some menial cyberdoc tasks, but really he's just observing and documenting the bioware and cyberware that goes through the docks and is shipped throughout the United States from that dock. He, of course, came to our gambling den to drown his sorrows out, and we've met him like this. He is a willing extraction target. He, of course, still needs to be stripped of his corporate sin to be able to escape. And the evidence is in the form of a data chip, which you should be able to access, and you can, if you can extract that as well, we can use it to posthumously bring to light that he was blackballed unnecessarily. The things that you're also extracting are a large shipment of bioware, which, as I said, since he is in the system, he has arranged so that it will all be moved in one shipment. It needs to go to this dock, and she'll give you an address for a dock, so that my men can take possession of it, preferably, and by preferably I mean a requirement is, of course, that the shipment get there without its security. So I don't know if you want to get it from the place in general or how you want to get it. It is moving out at the end of the week. I also have, if Mr. Mays would like this, and she'll present Mays with a data chip. Will he take it?
Yep. What is this?
This is I believe the term, I'm not that matrix inclined, is a mark. Mr. Max has access to the host at his location, and so he is able to give this access to you. I will mention that if you use this particular mark and you are essentially burning him. He will need to be extracted immediately if you use this.
Okay.
And hopefully the proper way of dying and such, because this will obviously tip everyone off if you use it, but it might be useful in your preparation or if you hit a brick wall. Are there any questions you have for me?
What kind of security are we expecting?
So it is obviously a non-beloved location. It is where the dregs kind of get sent. There are security sufficient for a logistics unit of a place like Shawwise, but it is not a lot of happy people. Yeah, is probably going to be some matrix security that you're going to have to deal with. And that's about it. There should only be really physical and matrix aspects of it. They're not really big into magic, the Shawwise. Or at least not in their Bioware and Cyberware sectors.
Where exactly? Oh yeah. Do you know how the electronic part of the security is? Do you know the build-up of it?
I know that they have a man that Mr. Max does not find tasteful running the cybersecurity. And I know that they have their own host. You will not have to deal with the proper Shywise host and that because it is necessary to get the logistics information from a great many outside people that need to talk to it, it is actually on the Seattle network. You don't have to go onto the Shywise network to get it.
What's the name of this distasteful gentleman?
That the Spider-Man, his name is Nathaniel. I would also need to mention, because I do not think it was mentioned earlier, that the shipment is still coming together. He has not, all of the pieces that are coming through have not reached the storage facility yet. They will be there by the end of the week, and at that point they will be shipped to all of the locations they are going by truck.
So it's going to be one truck
Yes.
with all the shipments in it.
The doctor has worked the system to make sure that all of the items on that truck are the items we need. So yes, we are actually able to do this with just one truckload of equipment.
Okay, the way I see it. I already have the beginnings of the plan, people.
So there are several ways you can, of course, acquire the shipment. I will allow you to determine how you're going to do all these things. Just remember that it's by the end of the week, and I suggest not burning Mr. Max's credibility before then, because we still need him to access these crates.
Of course. Yeah, again, another DNI. If anyone has any other questions, we can shoot at Story right now.
Nope, not here.
Okay, then.
Oh yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
good.
Then
See you in a couple days.
thank you, Miss Jury. We'll be in touch.
Okay. As you walk out, you are going to be come upon by a large German Shepherd-looking creature who is going to jump on Plink. And try to lick her face. And then a little boy is going to come up behind it and start scolding it.
She
Is
will-
it that little rigger kid?
It is, in fact, your friend Ty
Oh, fucking shit.
and his new pet Hellhound.
His new
Wonderful.
pet hellhound. That is simultaneously the scariest sentence I've ever heard. Actually, does that count as awakened too? Yeah, it probably does.
It shoots fire.
It is
Hello,
totally
are
awakened.
and dual-natured, I believe so.
Yes, it does
Yes.
all those things.
So
Dog
it's
is gonna
just
notice the dwarf, aka the snack, and it's gonna start looking at it curiously.
I'm gonna roll parazoology. I'm gonna see if I can know a way to scare it off. I'm pretty sure I have parazoology. I remember picking it up as yeah, I do. 6 stats.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I can't. Hold on a
Yeah.
second. I can't hear anybody. You guys can hear me. Just give me a sec.
Rip Dunder. Rip Dunder.
Yeah, no, I see the successes. It's brilliant.
All right, testing.
Yep.
Hello?
Nope.
Yep.
All right. Well, hold on a second. You guys can hear me because you responded to that, but I can't hear you. I'm gonna get my backup headphones because, yeah.
Okay.
Really need to work on that mute thing there, buddy.
Oh shit, sorry.
The Skype, hey, I pushed. I don't know what the options are for Skype and pushed it up.
So
Yes,
if
it does.
you can do it the real simple way of hard muting it, like hitting the blue mic button and then it
Yeah, yeah,
mutes
that's
itself,
right.
and then just hit like I believe it's shift by default to
No,
speak.
you have to
Testing,
set it up
testing.
yourself.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I'm not sure what the hell's going weird today, but I just switched it to my outside speakers, so that's going to be a thing. It's working now. If you guys can hear me, I can totally hear you. Sorry about that.
okay.
Okay, so before we were at right, there's a dog and there's a Corsair, and Corsair Dunder reborned his parazoology, and he knows that you can look up yourself with that many hits, the core rulebook of Hellhound, but essentially, yeah, they can make you run away, but there's not really a way to make them run away. You also kind of can tell, just I'll give you from Perry's Wild, I'm not sure if it necessarily works, that this is a trained hellhound, and it's probably not going to do it unless Jury or Ty tell it to. Probably.
I feel like no, nothing. I'm gonna stay quiet. Quiet. I'm fine. I have more self control than this.
Okay.
I just stay away from the thing.
Ty is going to say hello to his old friends Corsair and Plank.
Hi. Looks like you've upgraded from drones, then, eh, mate?
No, I still use drones. This is just our new pet puppy. Jerry says I'm allowed to play with him. At this point, a woman who looks much like old pictures of Maria Mercurial is going to come up, and she's going to look very shocked that the young master has escaped from where she was watching him, and she's going to grab him and, insistently start trying to pull him before Jerry notices that she's failed to get back into the young master's room at the place. And he's going to say, all right, I guess I have to go, guys. Bye.
Just kind
Give
of
the puppy a
wave.
wide berth.
Yeah, the puppy will follow him.
Yep. So off we go then.
Yep. So, you guys are free to go clear and try to do whatever you need to do. If you want to figure out where you want to meet first, and then start doing your legwork, that's probably the best option.
Do we have the address of the docks?
You do.
I can start getting us some schematics for the location of the docks.
Are we in like a safe place right now, or like a somewhat safe place? Because I don't want to do this in the home of a J.
Yeah, you're not like this is like a place of business. There's like gamblers all over the place. You're not. They were expecting you to I kind of figured you guys said you were walking out.
Yeah, I was walking out. That's why I ran.
Yeah, no, I'm walking out, but it's better to say it out loud. Like we're going somewhere because sometimes stupid stuff happens. Yeah. I
Just
think it's like a guinea pig or something.
Yep. So we'll just go to a bar or something. One hit on a.
And ooh,
All right, we'll go to that bar.
I got free, so I believe mine is safer.
I mean, Flink can totally insist that her bar is better.
Oh.
Yeah,
Once.
but Blink is
She's not-
16 years old, so she probably doesn't know everything. So
Plink is actually. I've been on a job out of character. I've had a character that's been on a job where Plink went to exactly the bar you're about to go to, if you go to Plink's bar, and she was totally getting drinks there.
Yeah, no, we can totally go to the Brits bar. She doesn't care.
Okay, because you were thinking of the bar that you went to before, and you kind of got mad at the owner about. But yeah, the Brits bar is going to be a new bar, which might actually serve you alcohol. We'll see. So you go to the.
depends on the sin. So
Well, actually, it's going to depend on the edge roll that Plink's about to make. But yeah, Plink and anyone else under the age of, I'll assume it's rolled back to 18 in the future. Please roll me edge.
Brit is in his 60s. So.
That's a glitch.
So Plink is gonna, as they walk in, and I'm assuming Plink orders a drink. She's gonna be brought a glass of milk.
Enjoy.
Mm.
The Brit will try to keep a straight face, seeing a teenager grumble about getting milk, and I think we lost somebody. Yeah, we lost.
No,
somebody.
I'm reloading roll 20.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Um,
Corsair, you're buying 2. I'm assuming one's for Plink.
Yeah.
Roll edge.
Oh shit.
You're gonna get milk too. Enjoy your milk, buddy.
Oh!
Yeah, she'll totally fall for that, the waitress, and she'll totally bring the barmaid. In fact, will totally bring 2 beers. You know, you're a dwarf. You probably drink 2 beers. That makes sense. And she won't even watch as you do whatever you're gonna do with the second one.
Nice.
The Brit will order like a glass of wine, real wine, not some soy shit, real wine.
They make the wine from the soy? I don't even know how it's okay.
Don't ask.
Don't ask,
It
just accept.
happens. It happens.
Figured it'd be more because like there's soy milk. All right, whatever. So yeah, they'll bring you that. What's the Brits' lifestyle?
Hi.
Yeah, they can totally bring the Brits some wine. I'm not gonna for the milk and the beers and such. I assume their lifestyles all cover this kind of stuff. So I'm not. And for the Brits high, you can get wine. I assume. Yeah, imported from Italy. In fact, this particular wine.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So I will use it, and then we can discuss in D&I what we are about to do.
Well, stealing the shipment is easy.
Yeah,
Done that.
it's getting him out. Stealing the shipment is easy. Problem is that we don't want HDR on our backs.
So we know where he is, right?
Yeah, he has to basically because he's a cyberdoc. You're familiar that he is going to have to stay there basically full time because they don't use him because they're trying to basically insult him, but if someone gets hurt, they bring him there because he's still Miracle Max. He can still cure what ails them.
So clearly, we need to find a reason for him to leave the site to save somebody.
With the,
Or like a house call or something, maybe.
mm,
And then we fake his death in some fashion of giant explosion, perhaps.
No, giant. If the Brit would have known Katie, he would have said something, but he doesn't, so I won't.
well, the last run we went on and did an extraction where we needed to fake someone's death. We procured a drug that made it seem like you were dead, and the body was exposed.
Oh,
Oh, you
slab!
speak of slab. Yep, no problem.
Yeah, slab.
I phone up Dr. Phyllis Gouet to buy slab.
Is that actually on her list?
I
I found this out the last time. It actually,
thinking.
in fact, is.
Oh, whoops!
Yeah,
I feel like that was
I
slightly a
blame Rob
mistake.
for this.
Yeah,
Um,
so I have
so-
Gouet, so I don't need to actually roll for it, I believe.
Let me just look it up one more time, just to
Yeah.
see that stuff. But you guys can keep talking about your other stuff.
And yeah, we used SLAP, and the corporation had a biodisposal unit inside of the building, which they dumped the body in, and I had owned it and redirected the body outside where we picked it up. Basically, it was going down to an incinerator, which I hacked and redirected the chute to dump to the garbage instead of the incinerator.
Yeah. So, can Maze make a memory check for me while he's doing that? I'll just explain that. Not only can you get slab according to the rules, you can get a license to have said slab.
Nice. Yeah, I will buy that for my rating 4 then. So
Look at that memory.
yeah, I'm buying the fake license for slab and buying like 4 doses of slab.
I'm assuming 4 doses so you can use this in the future.
Yes.
It's the kind of
Okay.
thing that's always good to have.
hmm
Totally legal unless they can beat your license. And I don't even think according to what I'm reading the thing, you don't even have to roll for that. She can just get it for you. You have to
Yes.
pay for it still, but
Shit's prescription, yo.
Yeah,
Man,
I can even get rating 10 trank patches, which do 10 stun, resisted with body only. So you know.
Um,
there's the memory, and I have the
so
mental.
with that, you totally remember that with 6 successes, that the whole dump to the incinerator thing was because that was the policy and the strategy for when someone died at that particular corporation,
Yep.
which remember was a different one. So you don't necessarily know
Oh, yeah.
that there's going to be an incinerator or a dump necessarily this time.
Yeah. I can attempt to discover that information.
yeah.
Yes, you can.
If that's what we want to, if that's what we want to do, but that's the path we want to pursue. But right now, we're still brainstorming options.
Sounds like we would just need a way to get to him and then to his lifeless body. Yes, thank you, Kat.
Yeah, the easy part.
Yeah.
Could we get our infiltration specialist in some type of way, like possibly make him appear like he's one of the Shiawazi bigwigs that needs to have surgery immediately?
Well, if we get into their electronics, we can find out where they sent him, and we can just have him do a little bit of a house call, I guess, to like another facility and kind of meet up with him in the process.
Yeah, it would have to be I'm assuming it would have to be a Shiawazi. Shiawazi, something they own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I need to use the restroom real quick.
It doesn't sound like this. He sounds like he's basically a slave doctor. Like he doesn't leave.
I mean,
Right.
that's basically how all people who work for Corps are.
Yeah.
Every corporate owner is a slave, more one
The
way or another.
the shipment is not a problem.
Shouldn't be.
We just need
So,
to
yeah.
know where it's going to be and when, and get that taken care of.
And we need to locate where the data chip is also.
I just want to point out also at this point that we don't actually have to fake his death either. Kyoko can burn things, so if the whole killing him thing doesn't work, we could always just extract him. Like normal.
Which may be simpler.
Well, I'm not saying it's simpler. It's just that we're going down one path a lot, and
It's another button.
it's another button to push. I like having more than one button.
Agreed.
So, I don't necessarily see. So, when you purchase Kyoko for yourself, you can burn your national sin.
Yes. It is within the realm of possibility of, because the actual burning of somebody's sin is not really something PCs can do, because it is like a global database type situation.
Yeah.
So like getting somebody's death faked is probably the easiest way to get a corp to be like, well, they're dead. Flip.
Yeah,
Get them to do it.
We just need to get like a biomonitor to flatline for him, like for a few minutes.
Well, they would probably also want to make sure that he's dead, air quotes, because any random decker can just flip the signal from a biomonitor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's why if it like he went to a what should we call it? Like a house call type situation that
With an accident.
yeah. Like we could shoot him up a little bit and
Just a little.
slab him, and this way they see him all shot up. They're like, oh, he's dead. So
We would need to find a corporate asset that they would actually send him out to see on a house call, considering he's a surgeon. So we can try to find some corporate assets of people that possibly we can generate a fake call.
he could also, if he's important, he could be potentially have to inspect it. If we could get him involved with the shipment somehow and hit 2 of them at once.
No, I like that.
Yeah. Have him be by the shipment.
Yeah.
So we could make it look like a normal robbery. Air quotes.
Yeah. 2 birds. I like that.
Oh,
So at this point, do we have a Matrixy person?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, go do your thing.
All right. I'm gonna try to locate the where he is. Which side? Do we know what corporate? We know he's with Shiawazi, but do we know where?
You know he's at that dock, the one I've told you about.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get us a layout of that dock first.
So this is just a matrix search for it? Is what you're
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Right.
This is just a standard matrix search for it. And I do have browse running, so it should be half of the time.
Okay. I don't, this is more of a theater of the mind thing. It's just a generic
that's fine.
warehouse. You're going to see.
Okay.
It's, a big open space building with lots of shelves and boxes and such, and a loading area for trucks.
All right. All right, so I share this with the team. If we want to kind of get closer, so we can get security schedules, potentially a roster of who's working when to try to determine when he's going to be on site or what his schedule is, and kind of try to correlate to that to what the shipping, the BioWare shipping schedule is. We could do that. Because how far are we away from the place now?
How far away from you are you from the
dock.
facility? So this bar is, a typical sailor bar. It's actually very near the docks. It's a little more upscale one. It's for maybe the captains, for instance, or the more important people. But you are still in the general area of the docks.
All right. Is it what, a few kilometers or?
Yeah, you're within a few kilometers.
All right. So I need to worry about noise.
No, we're not going to be worrying out noise right now.
Oh, cool. I can try to get us access and get the schedules of when this guy is going to be working and where, et cetera, et cetera. That's something we want to do.
Yes.
Everybody cool with that, or are we still kind of? I mean, I can do all this legwork while you guys kind of figure out what you want to do. So I'll begin. I'll jump on. You said they're on the Tacoma grid, right? So they're just sitting on the grid.
Well, there's not. My understanding of it is that there's a Seattle grid.
Yeah. So they're just sitting on it.
Yeah, they're on the Seattle grid because they need to be contacting all of the people who want to look at their shipments. There's many shipments going in and out of that dock every day, and all kinds of third parties need to see it. So basically, they can't have it on the Shywise server.
All right.
Just because then they'd have to give access to the Shywise server to all these random people, and they're not going to do that.
All right. Let me just get the right programs loaded here.
Okay. Yeah, while that happens, I'm gonna contact Kyoko to just like ask if she is able to delete or like burn us in the databank, a specific one.
Sure, we can go over that real quick. So I looked up Kyoko. She does a couple things. One is called just needs to look good, which doesn't really apply. There's one called looks good on my wall, which doesn't really apply. The thing I think you're trying to use is called I have forgotten your name, which states that when acquiring Kyoko, you may spend 7 karma to remove your national sin or quality, and then you may also, through a favor for a friend solo run, have Kyoko have remove your sin during play. So it seems like you can have her remove your sin. I don't see anything here that makes her it seem like she can remove this doctor's sin, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
That
only
would
reason
fall
I
under the
suggested
What would it fall under?
kind of like just GM fiat on whether or not it enables the pot kind of thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. On just GM fiat, I'm going to label you can't just we're not going to be able to just do it with Kyoko. I think at this point,
Would have been too easy.
essentially, yeah.
Um,
And more just thematically, it's a 4-2 contact. So her loyalty, I mean, just that you are a loyalty wise, you're a preferred customer, not someone she would do this kind of a favor for, if that makes sense.
yeah, no, it would be a favor. I would have paid for it, probably dearly, but yeah, I would have paid for it.
Right, you would have paid for it, but it's still that's not
Yeah,
typically
I know.
just random street duck she doesn't do this kind of stuff for.
Well, I'm a preferred customer. Yeah,
Right.
I know, but I'm a guy who purchased a rating 6 in plus like 8 licenses for her, so
Right. That's why you're a preferred customer, but yeah, so that's not going to be how that's going to work today.
yeah, so, would have been too easy. Anyway, okay, so we got the decker working.
Oops. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. And that's a matrix perception. I'm looking for their host.
Okay. You see a host. It's not running silent.
Okay, and that's the Shiawase dock host that we were looking for.
Yes, sir.
All right. Could you tell me what rating it is?
Sure. Hold on one second. It is a rating 7 host.
Okay. Some serious business. I do. I
Yep.
should.
It actually is a little less than usual. AAA corps usually have rating 8 hosts, but this is obviously a secondary type facility.
All right.
You'll also notice from your matrix perception, I'm just going to tell you that you notice it. The most of the files. Or, I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry. Continue. That's something else.
Okay. Could you tell me what its firewall attribute is?
Firewall is going to be 9.
It looks like I'll be burning edge. All right. I am going to perform a hack on the fly. I am running silent, but I am hot simmed in. So that's going to be a wash. Let's see. All right, here we go. And I'm going to burn edge with this roll, attempting to get a mark.
Spend edge.
Spend edge. You keep saying burn edge, and you're scaring me here.
Oh, yes, spend edge. Spend edge, yes, I'm not burning any edge.
Not yet.
Better never.
Six.
Yep. Real quick, just I'm just getting my matrix table up. All right. So you're doing the hack on the fly.
Yeah. I get a +2 versus host is my specialty.
Okay. So that's against intuition plus firewall. And you don't have baby monitor, right?
I have baby monitor exploit, and I put it on the table.
Oh, you do. Okay. So I should roll. Since you have baby monitor, I'll tell you your how many hits you're getting against you every time.
Yep. Gosh. Oh no, my God, it's cool. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Well, that was. Didn't you spend edge? Oh, you spent edge in the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna spend edge. Okay, I thought you were gonna spend edge to reroll. That okay. So I believe with that, it actually gets marks on you.
That was a sleaze action, so yeah, I failed my firewall. You don't get marks on me, but you're aware.
Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely aware of you now.
It would have to. It would have to try to. It can try to spot my persona,
Right.
and I'm running silent.
Yep. So it's gonna.
I have to roll my logic plus sleaze to kind of.
Right. So I just keep getting back to the thing. So it's gonna actually, make a matrix perception real quick.
All right.
All right. With that many successes, you're going to notice that it has launched a probe IC, and it hasn't noticed you just yet.
Okay. All right. So you already did your matrix perception.
Yep.
All right. All right. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Beat that. No more lucky rolls.
Yeah, seriously, you were on my run the other day, right? My table
Yep.
usually isn't anywhere near this lucky. That was literally half
Not
of
lucky.
the things were good. All right.
But we're gonna be here a long time.
You know what? I don't. Oh, I have to beat it. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing bad happens from tying, but you definitely have to beat it.
Boat defender wins on toss.
Yeah, but there's
He
not.
holds defense.
He's defender.
Yeah, but he already knows there's something up.
Wouldn't he get a mark on you if he's trying to make a sleaze action?
Not on a tie?
No, on top. I'm pretty sure still defender still wins.
Yeah, but I don't think
Yeah.
he gets marks.
You need net hits to generate marks.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
That's at least how I understand it.
That's how I understand it, also. So yeah, you. I mean, like now, you can try to detect me
Yep, so that's
to
what's
get those
gonna.
marks if you want.
Yep, so what's gonna happen is the probe IC is going to. What is the Brits type of stuff? Okay, the probe IC is going to try to do its probing action.
So that's logic versus my sleaze.
Yep. Well, it's a probe, so it's host rating. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You got sleaze. Host rating test 2 attack. And this doesn't generate stuff for you, so I'm actually going to GM roll that. And you can roll your defense.
cool. My firewall is actually 7, not 6.
Okay, so with that, you're gonna stick with that?
Uh, no, I will not.
Okay, so with what?
No, go ahead. I got 4 total.
Sure. So with that, it's actually gonna hit you, and so the way probe works is it's gonna generate marks on you.
Mm-hmm.
So the host has a couple marks on you. So now, if you want to, it can generate up to a maximum of 3 marks. So now, if you want to, are you going to try to cut bait and run at this point and try again later? Or are you gonna try to? Are we gonna roll matrix initiative? I guess is your options.
I'm definitely, if I have the option to cut bait and run.
I mean, they haven't launched anything that locks you in the system yet, so you can always cut bait, run, turn off your deck, eliminate all marks, then come back later.
For sure.
And always remember that you can always use that. What you have a mark whenever you want to use it, but that will burn max.
I don't want to use this thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you don't want to do that just yet. But if it comes to Friday and you still haven't been able to do anything, maybe that you need to use it, you can.
All right, I'm going to log out, reboot my deck, let everybody know what happens, and exclaim how much it sucked. And that they have a freaking rating 7 host.
All right, so the Brit is going. He was acquiring slab from Dr. Phil Skewed. I'm assuming you went as soon as you said you were gonna get it to go get it.
Yes, kind of.
So he
Or
probably
like phoning up, like, hey, doctor, can you acquire or like set aside some slab for me to pick up later? So in syringes, normal
Sure thing.
pay, yada yada yada.
Doctor, I need a drug that makes people look dead. No, I'm not trying to fake my death. Sorry.
And you also get a license. Just remember to indicate that pay the proper amounts for all that stuff.
Yeah, I did.
And so, what is the group gonna do now?
Do we have the truck's supposed path?
No, you do not yet.
Okay.
Can I roll area knowledge Seattle to discern a likely path?
Well, you don't know where it's going yet.
Oh.
You know that it's leaving from there. You can, through many ways, figure out where it's going, but you need to do one of those ways first.
Can I roll a matrix search?
For what?
Actually no, I don't have the computer. Actually no, I have 4 dice and computers. No, actually no, our Decker exists, yeah?
Yeah, Decker exists. He just came out of the Matrix.
He's got the computer skill, yeah?
Yes.
You've got decent dice. Can you roll a matrix search for like one of the 4-hour ones, for the actively hidden erase data to find out any Shiawaze shipping places that they currently use regularly?
Sure. I'm gonna load and browse to cut the search in half. Here we go. Five successes.
All right, and this is a level 4 search.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, so, I'm assuming the Brit goes during this downtime to go get his drugs and such. During this search, you're going to find out that on Friday, a hospital in downtown is expecting to receive a shipment of medical supplies, and they were convinced by a doctor that they actually didn't need what they thought they needed. They need these specific bioware, and it seems kind of like a weird list. It seems like a lot of like muscle augmentation, muscle replacements, typical things you think that your run-of-the-mill assassin is what your understanding is would probably get most of the stuff, not like a patient. But they were convinced nonetheless. So you definitely get that information.
So instead of hacking the Shiawase host, can we hack the hospital host to request that the doctor comes with? Perhaps, do we have the doctor himself's comm code?
Yeah, you have that. It was in the data chip with the other information.
We can perhaps get him a message that this is how we're going to get you out.
Do we really want to send that?
Yeah, it may be monitored.
Well, we would not say this is how we're getting you out. We would phrase it in hopefully a fashion that is clandestine.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Brit roll con.
What is he rolling con for?
I was a joke. It was a joke.
Facey joke.
Okay.
Also we shouldn't probably wait until we actually can, hijack the delivery. So.
Oh yeah, that's easy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can
But
always use Corsair's plan.
Yeah, I'll just.
No, it's more like, let's wait till the day of delivery, so we don't, if he is monitored, we don't give them any kind of warning for it.
I figure a day or two. Well, we want him to be able to do what he needs to do to get his things onto the shipment rather than just day of. So, at worst, what is the rating of the hospital host?
Don't know yet. I haven't done anything against the hospital host yet. I just did a matrix search for the requested information, and I attempted to gain access to the Shiawase host, which was a 7.
All right. Well, let's check out the other host then.
All right. I'll do a matrix perception. Man, a lot of 6s in there.
6s are good.
I know, really good. But when you got people rolling 8s against you.
Yeah, that was real unlucky. I actually rolled. Yeah, those were bad rolls for you.
Yeah, it's 50. If anything over at 50 is normally bad for you.
Was the host running silently or something?
No, it was not running silently at all.
It was a rating 7 host.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about the hospital host.
Oh no, we're doing that now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just did my matrix perception on it.
And it is.
We're gonna go with rating 5.
Yeah,
Also
there
not
we
running
go.
silently.
it's much easier.
So yeah, no, I feel like if we can get them to get to him that way, we can make it much easier and get us a twofer.
I prefer
Plink-
it. For
Plink feels way better about a twofer and is totally okay not dealing with the data chip if that is something we have to straight up go on to Shiawase about.
Yeah, it's obvious Shiawase is not playing around with the matrix security.
Yeah.
Plus, we know they have a spider on contract versus the hospital, which may be a little easier for matrix infiltration.
Right.
Well, it's a downtown one, so be careful anyway.
The hospital's in downtown or the Shiawase thing's in downtown?
The hospital
The
was in
hospital.
downtown.
So going from Tacoma to downtown, is there a C rating zone that goes through?
Yeah, so I mean the docks are, if you look at the map.
That's all the way over there.
All right, real quick, just let me pull up the map so I can explain it better.
Yeah, we have some leeway to come as yeah. Yeah, Tacoma docks over here.
Yeah, so the Tacoma docks are. I'll get this stuff out of here. All right, the Tacoma docks are mostly in a C. Basically, most of Tacoma is a C zone. And so you have to go through all of that. Then you go through a little bit of a B zone, and then once you get into downtown, you start to get to the AA zones. But most of its entire trip through Tacoma's basically a C zone, right?
Gotcha. So we'll hit him in Tacoma. We'll get more information on their actual security once we get into the hospital's host. And then through combination of jamming and kinetics, she doesn't say kinetics, she'll make the hand punchy motion. We will get ourselves a truck and the good doctor and well, see what happens from there. Idea. We could totally have them find the truck in ghoul territory.
Ooh.
That would be interesting.
Very. Then, yeah. I like that.
No need to look for somebody who's been eaten, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can drop some
I mean,
giblets around.
As much as I detest the need to use ghouls, to use infected in general for something like this, yes, it's the best possible solution for this problem.
Unless somebody's got another idea outside of faking his death on.
I've tried contacting Kyoko, but it is outside of her possibilities for me.
Yeah. So let's get a hack on the hospital host to see what we can figure out.
What are we trying to do on the hospital side, host?
Change the information so that they request the doctor to accompany the transport. Find information on what is going to be accompanying the transport, and then going from there.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to do a... what did you say the firewall rating was again?
You didn't ask me for this one. You asked for the last one, remember?
Oh, I thought I asked for this one too.
Not yet, but you still have questions if you want to ask. Sure. The firewall is going to be rating 7.
All right. All right, that'll work. I'm going for 1 mark right now.
Okay. And you're still, this is your same setup, so you're going to have Baby Monitor installed still?
Yeah, still going.
Yep, you win.
That is 1 mark.
Oh, and can you just for my ease, when you do things, just like type what the thing is you're doing, just so I can keep track of these here?
Yeah, I was applying another mark. Attempted to apply another mark.
Yep, you get another mark.
All right, I am going to go ahead and enter the host.
Okay.
I'm going to do a matrix perception to see what files or icons I see, I should say.
Okay.
My limit's 5 on that.
Right. So you have 5. You don't see any spiders or anything of that nature. Totally see all the files and stuff. You see all the indicators for everything else. If you want to start asking your questions, you can.
Right. Do I see a like a uh, work schedule or anything like that? Like that would be associated with shipments and.
Sure, you have they have a general file with all of their uh, import and export, as it were, for whatever you would call that for a hospital. Just the
Shipping and receiving.
shipping and receiving.
Yeah, shipping and
Sure.
receiving is essentially what I'm looking for.
Yeah, they definitely have a document or a file for that.
All right. I'm going to approach that file and I'm going to check it for a data bomb.
Okay, do your thing. Actually, that's part of your matrix perception. Right? You can just ask if there's a data bomb on the file. Correct?
Yeah, is
Yep.
there one?
Yes, there is one.
All right. I am going to go for. I'm going to go ahead and disarm that.
Okay.
It's another 15.
And what kind of action is that? That is a
Software.
That's,
software, so that doesn't generate.
no.
Actually, it can't make that many. Oh, I guess it.
No, I only
technically-
needed one net hit to do it. Yeah, it's versus the data bomb's rating times 2.
Yeah, you get it.
Whew, barely.
Wait. Oh, that's because I messed up. It's only one net hit.
All right. All right. Well, still.
I messed up. It's see because I did 4 instead of 5. It's only one hit, so you totally succeeded by a lot.
Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, 4 there. Okay. So that's disarmed. I'm going to go ahead and edit that and add an entry that it is critical that Dr. I have his
Max,
name here.
Miracle Max.
All right. Yeah, I have it on my other thing. Miracle Max accompanies the BioWare shipment to the hospital. So that'll be an edit.
Okay.
And
So make the edit file action.
yep. Trying to think if there's any way for me to increase the amount of dice. Nope. 5 successes.
It can't actually keep all of. Actually, no. Yeah, it can. So you don't. It's a tie. You don't. It doesn't notice you, but you don't win.
Okay.
So you can feel free to try again.
Hold on a second. I have a quick config as a quality, so I can swap in the edit program
Okay.
Change my data processing to 6. I'm going to swap my attributes because I can do 2
Sure.
because of quick config.
Yep.
And I'm going to load another program, and I'm going to load. There's a specific one for edit. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it's called edit. So, and load edit.
Okay.
And drop baby monitor for now.
Dropping baby monitor. Got it.
All right.
So is there? Do I just not see the roll? Is it?
Nope, I'm rolling it now.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to edge to reroll those crappy failures. There we go. 6.
And you win.
All right. So I made the
Matrix, my
modification.
table doesn't like you today, by the way.
No, not at all. This guy can throw 20 dice at a host, and it's like just getting on. All right, I'm going to back out of the host unless we have any other modifications that need to be made here, and I do not think so. Oh, I'm going to do an edit and make a copy of that file, just so we'll have all the information on the shipments, times, everything else.
Okay. You only. So just assuming confidence, you know. I guess if you want that information for some other reason, you can totally take it. I don't. Okay.
All right. So there's going to be another edit.
And you win.
All right.
So you have a copy of the file. Okay. So you're gonna jack out. I'm assuming
Yep.
you're also going to.
Yeah, I'm rebooting the deck.
Okay.
I informed the group that I've made the modifications, that it's an emergency request, that he attend the shipment. I have the schedules for the shipment, the manifest, I guess, and I share that with the team.
So real quick, why don't we all take a 10-minute break just to, cause it's been over an hour and a half already, and then we can move on to some of the physical legwork if you want to do that. All right?
Yeah, okay.
So everyone can start thinking about what they want to do, and we'll come back in 10 minutes.
I got one edge left. Oh, okay.
You also have a week that you can sleep.
Yeah, we got a couple of days. Although I
God,
feel like
I had a terrible idea. I had a terrible idea. That's not actually that terrible. It's less stupid than going full pink mohawk.
Thank you for giving me a quote. I am recording that.
But so if you manage to stealthily get your way into the van, before it even leaves,
So that seems way harder. Like way harder. The off the top of my head, the time it would take for us to simply overtake this thing and neutralize the guards and stuff, assuming that it's, you know, a fairly standard situation, would probably be about 2 total combat turns.
Less things involved, remember?
Plus what?
Less. It'd take like one combat pass. Well, not pass, but turn.
It kind of just depends upon how much actual security is there, but that would be like, all right, on the first combat turn.
Combat.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of objectives that this run wants done, which
Yeah, I know. No, I know. The data retrieval is probably the thing I'm gonna be most useful for.
um,
If it's a physical data chip, I mean.
yeah, we'll see what happens with the security report that we get back from the hospital and that kind of stuff. Because to be completely honest, I want to say fading fast here, but I am definitely tired and should probably have not signed up for this run. I was going to get a nap today, but then I listened to the Arctic run, and I just kept listening to it instead of taking a nap.
Oh no.
And now you get to have to deal with the fallout from that run.
No, the fallout for that run's been mostly taken care of. Everybody is dead.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no fallout.
There is a
Yeah.
fallout. Everyone died.
There was I want to say about a half hour to an hour conversation about potential things as that run was winding down and after it, but yeah, there's no real fallout to be had. Everybody
Did
dies.
they burn Edge to survive, or couldn't they?
Well,
So
how?
that's the end of it. Yes, in most situations you can burn Edge to survive. However, when your body has been taken by Shedim and there is no help coming for 30 plus hours,
You're dead. You're just dead.
that's the type of situation where burning Edge is not going to do it. Like, yeah.
More of the story: never split up the party.
Yeah, they straight up horror movied it, and they deserve their fate in that situation. Is everybody back, or?
I'm back.
Okay. Tathan, did you hear what I said about fading fast?
Yeah. So if you want to cut the break short, I guess we can.
No, I just want to make sure that you were here because I am currently laying on the couch watching the football game.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday. I forgot there was a game on tonight.
Oh, it's not Sunday for me. It's Monday. 11 hours, people. 4 out of 4.
Yeah, you also don't play the right kind of football, so it's all right.
Yeah, but we play Aussie rules.
I mean, sports ball is cross-cultural.
Sports ball.
I'm glad everyone here actually knows what sports ball is.
I don't. We don't have it as a show.
It's not an actual thing. It's a show on the internet.
Oh, it
okay.
is. I just call it sports ball because.
Oh,
Well-
it is? I just feign ignorance about sports.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were all talking about the same thing.
Nope. Not even close. It's kind of interesting because tonight's game is a season-defining and a season-ending game, depending upon how you want to look at it.
Well, it's the NFC East, and they all basically suck. So I'm assuming whoever wins this game is going to get the 4th seed in because they're going to win the division but have the lowest record. Is what's going to happen.
Maybe there's
Oh,
still
wait.
a lot of
I thought
season
the
to
Giants
play.
were also still around, kind of.
So everybody in that division sucks. So, if the Eagles lose, it's probably the end of their season. If the Cowboys lose, it's probably the end of their season too.
It's still halfway through. I don't think it's the end of anyone's season yet.
So just out of character question, because I don't actually know how much you guys typically pay in relation to Brett. Should I be scared shitless for 14k pay each?
No, it's not ridiculous amounts. Especially because it's 10k, 14k is if you can somehow get the data chip, which one of the ways that's not, I'm going to explicitly say this, that's not the only way, but one of the ways is going against the rating 7 host and to doing something you would need more than the one mark that you already have on to do.
Yeah. Well, when he rebooted his deck, he lost that mark.
No, he's never used that mark yet. He will get that mark if he slots that data chip, which he's never slotted.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I spaced on the fact that that data chip will give a mark.
Yeah, but once he does that, they will know that like the doctor is in cahoots, so he has to. Just I've explained it, but just I want to make it clear, just out of character too.
Yeah.
You can totally use that, and you'll get a mark, but within like a certain amount of time, like 24 hours or something, I haven't.
Right, within plot amount of time.
Yeah, plot amount of time, just to give you enough time to still do something. They're going to figure out that his security access was used by people to do things that he shouldn't really be doing, and they're going to ask him about it.
Right.
But what if he's already extracted?
Well, then you better use it before they update the system and figure out and remove him from the system. Which, you know, since it's a shitty facility with
right, if he gets flagged as dead, then they're like the second thing that they would do then, and probably at the same time, is revoke all of his access.
So what about physical data retrieval?
That is still a thing you can totally potentially do. We're gonna. When I said we're gonna after we come back, we've done quite a bit of Matrix stuff. I'm going to allow you to do some of the other legwork you've thought of. If you can think of a way to get that data chip, it may very well work.
So I'm thinking we just do a quick bit of physical recon and see things, and then try and find out if they maybe hack back into the hospital to see if they okayed the doctor being on the transfer, and then hit them once we have primary in hand. We sit on that, and then potentially in the 2 days that we still have, you guys can go in physically and try to retrieve the information, or something along those lines.
What is this nonsense that's happening?
He's testing things, I guess. Which, I mean, I think he's just kind of testing. Oh, he's trying to test. Wait, what? I don't know what he's doing.
I was just testing some rolls.
Gotcha.
I hack on the fly with edge and everything.
The third one is the proper way.
Yes. I wish that would have happened earlier.
Also, just to say, what is your limit for these kind of things?
Well, my sleaze limit is currently an 8.
Okay.
So I hack on the fly. So.
I mean, in that case, they kind of got lucky in that they hit the 8.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. And twice. You hit 8 twice.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. My table usually sucks.
Yeah,
I'm very upset with my table right now. We're not in speaking terms.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
I mean, besides having less edge, we're going to do some physical penetration when we come back, which actually should be about now because it's been about 10 minutes. But you can totally, you have a full week. Matrix stuff takes like 3 seconds. You can totally try a couple more times to try to see if you can get in there. But we're going to do physical stuff right now. So why don't we just
that's fine.
Do the roll call. Corsair.
Yo.
Plink.
Yep.
Maze.
Here.
Maple.
Yo.
The Brit.
Pip pip cheerio.
Pip pip cheerio.
The Brit.
Smoke and mirrors will let me increase my sleaze limit, but of course at the expense of noise. So I can get it to a 10 without any noise, but still, freaking 8.
What you need is antenna, bro. You need antenna. That's what you need.
What is it?
Antenna. 3 noise reduction for free. I need a vector signal scrub as well.
No,
so
I have the vector. More. Yeah, I have a vector signal filter. That's what I was saying. With smoke and mirrors, I got a built-in 2. Because vector signal filter gives me 2, and if I can use smoke and mirrors and increase my sleaze attribute by 2 for 2 noise, which would give me a sleaze limit of 10. Yeah, but he was rolling like beast, hitting eights left and right, 8 successes here. Yeah, so it was gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I need to like if I can have any way to transfer those and not roll those on this table and instead roll those on other people's tables when I have to do stuff, I totally do that. Unfortunately, that's not how random dice works.
Some might say they're random.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not random. They're semi-randomized. No, they're not even semi-randomized. They're based on a random number generator that just pulls a number out of a series.
Yep. So that was insert. Yes, that's not the right person. Okay. Is the Brit back yet?
Or potentially muted.
Yep. Potentially muted.
He got up to get some tea earlier.
Makes sense.
So racist.
No, he actually got up to get some tea.
Actually, get some more ice from my glass. I'll be right back. And then we can try again. If he's not here, we can always try doing. Because you should talk about physical infiltration anyway. He's more of a social infiltrator. We'll do the physical first.
Are we all here? Are we all ready? Or
We're waiting on the Brits, and now the GM continuing to get ice.
okay.
And I'm waiting on the sleep. We'll also say it'll totally work out great for me if, like, you know, we do the thing, we get the guy, and then we can just have Plink sit on him with the rat cage, and you guys can do the rest of it, and I'll go to sleep.
Okay, so is the Brit back at all?
Does not sound it.
All right, so we're gonna just go ahead. I'm assuming he was not gonna take part in the physical infiltration because, that's
Sneaky
not his
social.
thing. Well, he's not a sneaky. I think he's just a sneaky. If I look at his character sheet real quick, yeah, he's got.
How much?
Mr. Physical Infiltrator guy can go do his thing.
Yeah, so let's do that. What's the plan? What are we physically infiltrating?
I think he's just getting eyes on places rather than actually doing stuff.
We actually have two of you, right? Because Rob, I think, is coming with, or Plink is going to come with, but it's Maple doing it. I'm assuming.
We can let Maple do it.
I mean, using that sneak pool.
I mean, if he wants me to come along with, I will come along with. But
Yeah, the Brit has 7 dice, so he's not coming with you for certain.
Oh yeah.
So the two sneaky guys, if the two sneakers want to sneak, if sneakers want to sneak, they can totally go sneaking.
Yep. We really need to scope out the docks and see just what the fuck we're up against, because we didn't even get a schematic of like the docks, did we?
No, I got that.
Oh,
You totally have a layout of the
Yeah.
inside of the facility. Yes.
okay. A layout of the inside of the facility, but we don't know where any of the shit is.
No.
We don't know how heavy security is either.
Yep. So you can totally do that. So what specifically are we doing?
Be 60 drones in there.
we're gonna. Do you have a car?
In character or out of character?
I think we're in character now. He's asking
Yeah.
you can drive them there because he's got a growler, a motorbike. I mean, if you want to ride bitch behind a 16-year-old girl, you can, but
That's embarrassing.
No, we both have bikes. We can totally roll by.
I have a bike.
Yep. No, I also have a bike. All right. So what we're gonna
I've
do
got a
is
van.
we're gonna wait until moderate nighttime, perhaps the twilight of the eve, and we're gonna sneak around that place.
okay.
Out of character, isn't it already past midnight?
I have no idea because we could only be doing this while he's doing his long matrix search.
I mean, this was in the middle of the day, kind of that you went to see Jury. This is still the first day, and then you went to the bar during regular drinking hours in the afternoon. The matrix searches, they don't take very long at all, except for there was one extended search in there, wasn't there? So it was probably
There
like
was
9
one.
o'clock.
6-hour one in there.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
sorry,
hard.
so like 10 or
Really?
11 o'clock. So it's probably like 11 now.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So yeah, assuming it's like midday-ish.
No, he just said it was like 11 o'clock.
Okay, at night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is grab some. Actually, shit. It's hard to think about what you're gonna take.
No, you just take little things. Throw your beanie gear in a bag. Take a pistol.
I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen. B&E gear, a Savonette Guardian, ammo, and a. Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm
you're not-
actually gonna make a list of what I'm taking.
I mean, I'm just gonna assume you're taking your stuff with you. I mean, you don't have, for instance, we've had people before I've had on my table that tried to take like assault rifles with them during the middle of the day through town. That kind of stuff is gonna get you stopped. But if you have just your stuff in a bag, you don't have anything that illegal. You could probably take.
Okay, yeah, then that's what I'm doing. I'm leaving the fuck huge medkit at home though because I'm on a bike.
Yep.
And yeah, like just in case, a couple hits of jazz, a slap patch, that sort of thing.
Yeah, sure. What you have like 4 guns. Which guns are you taking with you?
Oh yeah, I do have 4 guns because this character is unoptimized. And I'm gonna need to fix that after this run. I'm taking the Savonette Guardian with APDS. Actually, no, I'm gonna take a clip of APDS and a clip of Stick and Shock and shock gloves and the Defiance X Shocker.
All right. So, and then Plink is going to take the general Plink stuff. You're not going back to get your full body armor, are you, Plink?
No, not for this. That'll come from when I have to break the truck.
Yep. Oh, does anyone have a van?
Yo.
Okay, just
Okay.
checking.
That could make things so much easier because we don't necessarily have to drive the stolen truck.
I was actually just
Yeah.
thinking about something else that I was just harking back to, but I'm sure Plink will think of it later.
Yeah, and the other thing is also, stolen trucks have license plates. There are cameras.
Stolen trucks also can be seen on the Matrix and they can track where it is and stuff. Yeah. And
Yeah,
they can be shut down on Grid Guide and just stopped if you're not the owner of it. Yeah.
yeah. If we're gonna intercept a shipment while it's in transit, we're gonna need to move the goods from.
I have a smuggling compartment. How full would the truck be? Like chock-a-block?
I have
Like-
a jammer.
You have how many trucks do we have?
We have one van.
One van, just like a Gopher or something. Or not Gopher, a
GMC Bulldog.
yeah, Bulldog. Yeah, it's totally. I mean, if you only had two people in it and nothing else, you could probably stuff the back of the van and have all of the stuff that it seemed like was being suggested to be brought on both the list that jury gave you and the list that the hospital seemed to be indicating was coming in.
Because I also have a smuggling compartment that we could probably fit some shit in.
Some, but that's not going to fit all of the stuff unless it's.
Oh, of course.
Unless you have like two different troll-sized ones.
Oh, could I get that 12F?
I don't think you can get two smuggling compartments. I was kind of just making a joke there. So yeah, so you can totally have that plan. But right now we're going to, with Maple and Plink, are going to the docks to see the storage facility, if I was correct.
Yeah. To give it the old looky.
Yep. So what do you drive there? What are you gonna do?
Or roll a bunch of hits on a stealth check.
Nope, you did roll a bunch of hits on the stealth check, didn't you? Right there. Can we also get a stealth check from the Maple? And I guess a perception too.
Audio visual.
Just urban stealth and visual perception, or if you wanted to do, yeah, both work. Okay. So none of you really see anything, but you. What is that? All right, whatever. None of you really see anything, but you're totally not seeing. You're at the docks. Even with just that many perceptions, you do definitely see that it's a warehouse facility. The lights are on and the bay doors are open. You can totally see sort of into it because they're loading a truck right now. It looks like there's just a lot of shelves and a lot of, really intricate containers because they have BioWare in them, of course.
Oh shit, that should have been... Wait... It can't have been 13d6. No, it was. It was. It should have been a full 13, but I already hit limit.
Right, okay. So... what? So, yeah, that's what you see from now.
And what do I hear?
You-
Anything?
Nothing abnormal. You hear the truck actually rolling away, and you see the workers that were loading the truck. It was a late night, I guess. I guess standard night for a corpse, though. They are walking to their cars right now to go home. Because they have to be up early in the morning. And you can totally hear them as they walk by your hiding location that you've all stealthed away to. You hear them complaining about how they had to stay up so late tonight. They're gonna sleep as much as they can.
Okay.
And the bay doors are gonna close and the lights are gonna go off in the facility.
Okay, fantastic. Oh, question. In terms of using a sensor array, or just sensors, can I use my own perception for those, or...?
What do you mean by a sensor array?
I have a sensor array in my ballistic mask.
Okay, you can. So they do things. For instance, like if you had audio enhancement, that adds to your audio kind of thing. If you have
Right. But no, my general question is, if I were to use the sensors for perception, would I use my own perception, or am I forced to take the sensors rating for perception?
I actually can answer this question if you don't mind me interjecting.
Yeah, sure. Because I'm not sure exactly what the question is.
What he's asking is, can he see through the sensor array? And yes, you can use your normal perception, but if you use the control device action, which is an electronic warfare action, you're limited by your sensor array's rating. So not using your normal perception is just a normal perception check. Using a sensor, like using a control device action, will be limited by the sensor's rating.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So yeah. So okay. So if I were to just generally perceive using the sensor array, I could just do that with normal perception, right?
Yeah, it's like looking at a camera monitor.
Okay. Fantastic. So, let me just check the ranges on all this shit because this is...
Okay, I found it. Yeah, so the camera and directional microphone would just be your perception. You'd just be using those things. Laser microphone as well. Motion sensor would be you would have to use the rating for that because it's a motion sensor. You're just using the device.
Yeah, you'd have to use a control device action to use it.
And a radio signal scanner, same thing, and ultrasound, the same thing. But for instance, the cameras and the microphones, you would just use your perception, and you would tell me that you're using them, and I think you get, yeah.
Okay, okay. So, I'm just gonna, real quick. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how things are gonna work because I don't want to just run in here and die.
Sure. So what do you just tell me what you kind of want to do, and then if it's something I can answer, I will. If not, Plink is with you, and you can just be talking to Plink, and maybe Plink will have an input on whether that's a good idea or not.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
So first thing, we ain't doing anything because we're waiting for the actual shipment of ours, which is on Friday.
Yes.
So this shipment that's going on right now, nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
That shipment actually left anyway. I mean, I thought you wanted to just maybe look at the facility a little bit, but
yeah. That is the entire point of this, is to scout, as far as I knew. Unless Plink has some nefarious plans.
Nah, her plan is wait for Friday and take out the truck and steal some shit.
Is Ben not on the Skype call anymore? Oh no, there he is. Brit, did you ever come back?
He's still in the Skype call. I think he just got up.
No, I see that he's actually back. I just didn't notice. Okay. And he's still on the table.
Probably AFK.
And whoever's killing their keyboard, if you could try to push the talk.
Okay, cool. Well, I got shit on my visual, so even if I were trying to see if there were, any cameras or anything like that, that I care about.
I mean, you're not tied. You can stay as long as you need to. If you want to make another visual perception check.
Oh yeah, then that is what I'm gonna do.
So that visual perception check with the 4 hits. With 4 hits, you definitely see the not even trying to hide it. And with 6 success, you're both going to find that there are only 4 net, whatever, mental limits. With 4, you're both going to notice there's a obvious camera just looking at the front of the docks. That's really only out-facing camera is just the one camera. That just sees it looks at basically the entrance, the big old bay door entrance on the way in.
So there's a bay door. How tall is everything?
I mean, it's like they have to drive the truck in, right, to load stuff and unload stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's big enough that they can back a truck into it.
Right. Oh wait. Question though. Is this a warehouse or a? I don't think I caught whether or not this was a warehouse or like open field area or what.
Well, this is. I mean, there's other places around, but this particular building is a warehouse near the docks.
Okay. Okay.
Back
So
on the docks, it's physically touching. This back end touches the water, but this end that you're looking at is the street side entrance, and it has one big bay door. I call it a bay door. It's a giant door that the truck can go in and they can load it up and then it can leave, and that's the entrance. It's currently closed. There's a smaller door next to it, but they don't really care about that. It's like directly next to it. They have one camera just looking out the front.
okay. So what I'm gonna do? What's the building like? Would I be able to tell that this possibly has rooftop access?
Rooftop access. From your position, you wouldn't be able to see anything like that, right?
Well, the question is, would I be able to see that it's got a flat-like roof?
It has a flat. It has a flat roof. Not sure that from what you can see, that doesn't necessarily mean it has or does not have access from the roof. It just you can't see because it's tall, right? It's
Mhm.
you can't see up there. You'd have to
Right.
get up there to see, or get height to see. Either way.
Right. So, the other question is, are there any windows?
There's plenty of windows.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna go, um, you know, alert Plank that I am going around, and I'm gonna try to circle around to like the side. All sneak like.
Okay. If you're gonna do that, make a stealth check. Okay. And make a perception check for me real quick.
Visual?
Yes, sir. Or audio, whichever one you want is higher. Sure, even with that many that hits, because he's not trying to be silent. You're not seen by the guard, but you definitely see the guard that is the outside patrol guard that's doing a loop around the building. You totally just snuck. You're closer to the building than him now. You're up against the building, and he totally just walked right past you.
Okay, okay, and he's circling around. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put on gecko tape gloves,
Okay.
and I'm gonna clamber up the side of the building.
Just give me a second. I need to. I think there's something weird with Decotate gloves. Not. I have to make sure you can do that.
No, he's good.
Oh, he's good.
So-
All right.
If it was wet or raining, there would be an issue, but
Right. Okay. Yeah. Then.
I just want to make sure it's neither wet nor raining, right?
Nope. I mean, it's Seattle, but not right this second.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll silly things.
Okay. And I believe with Gecko Tape gloves, it's actually usually it's one net hit per meter up. With Gecko Tape gloves, I believe it's 2.
I believe it's for every 2 net hits you climb up 1. When you're assisted, for every hit you climb up 1 meter.
Okay.
I'm gonna check that real quick, actually.
And you do know just before you do the test that it's not usually agility test. It's a strength and agility test, right? For climbing.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So, yep. Assisted climbing upward, 1 meter per hit. Any modifiers like easily climbable, broken, flat, that sort of thing?
Yep, and gecko tape specifically will give you more.
Yep, it'll give me +2. So, any penalties for the surface?
Right. No, it's a regular surface.
Okay, so that would be strength, which is 6, plus gymnastics, which is 6, plus 4, and plus another 2.
Okay, make your roll.
So that's 4 meters.
Yep. So that's 2 stories right there. So you are almost at the top. There's still a little bit more to go. You have to do.
Okay. Oh fuck! That hit my limit.
Yep, and either way, that's going to be enough to get to the roof of the building.
Okay, and what do I see on the roof?
It's pretty much flat. There's one. Obviously blackout. You can't look through it from the outside, but it lets light in. Not window. Skylight type thing in the middle of the office. There's also a small structure on the building which looks like a rooftop access. It has like a door. It's like just a small 4-wall thing with a door.
Mm-hmm. Okay. At this point, I am gonna like. I wouldn't be actively screwing us or the party over by sharing image link with Blink, would I?
Image link is not a camera, sir. It is only a display device.
He's got cameras in his thing.
Yeah, I've got cameras.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Which is what I meant. Basically sharing what I'm seeing.
Yep.
He's got like a sensor in his ballistic mask is what's going on here.
Yep. Yeah, we totally see your site.
Yep. I'm just gonna check real quick. Observe in detail. For any cameras on the roof.
Yeah. Okay. Make a roll.
Is there a bonus for observing in detail? I'm
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. So, funnily enough, they didn't think people would just be hanging out on their roof, so there's no cameras up here.
Okay. So I am going to. I'm gonna head to the superstructure, which I assume is the rooftop access.
Yep. As you walk over there with the same perception, you're gonna just see a bunch of cigarette butts. This is must be where they go to have their smokes.
Are any of them fresh?
Nope.
Okay. Is there a lock on the door?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a regular old lock, though, not a mag lock. It's like a key lock as opposed to a mag lock.
Okay, that's actually fantastic. So I'm gonna use my auto picker.
Can I raise a hand for a question?
Yes. Wait. I mean, I'm gonna pause, but yeah.
What are we doing?
I am scoping out the place, just seeing how the security is.
Okay.
Is that a? Am I doing it stupid?
Well, because to my understanding, the plan was we were going to hit the truck in transit, because then it would have the man with him, and then we would only have to deal with the very localized security of the truck and not have to worry about hitting the entire area.
Oh, well, the other thing is, okay, right. This, it's always good to gather information though, because we do not necessarily have to follow up with the predetermined plan if something better comes up.
Yeah, I'm just looking at checking my phone. The 2.5 hours we've been into it is what I'm looking at effectively, mostly because my personal self is actually a bit tired.
Yep.
Did the Brit actually end up coming back? Because I haven't heard him.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
He's here.
I don't want to interrupt, but it's the same for me. I'm partly dozing off, so
Yeah.
excuse me for that.
Oh, I am sorry. Should I
not
cut
your
and run for sake of time?
For the sake of time, if it is way easier on us to kind of skip the extra infiltration aspect. I was kind of hoping that after the car heist part of things that I could just slink off to babysit the doctor, assuming everything went well as properly, and then the 3/4 of you guys could handle the data chip recovery.
Honestly, shit. I hadn't thought about this, but depending on where the data chip is, I could be able to get it that night.
Yeah, but you also get. I mean, if we're gonna do it this way, you can also get it another night. So we can just. You mean you can get up to the roof again if you want to try to do this later.
Also, Maze has a mark that he can just slot into the host. If the device is connected to the host and it's slaved,
Well,
a data chip can't be more than a device rating 1. Really, a data chip can't be more than a device rating 1. It would literally take Maze like 3 seconds to crack that data chip with that mark on the host. The only thing stopping him from grabbing it now is a rating 7 host, which is a big, bad, scary thing that's gonna slap him.
And the fact that it would alert them that he's in some kind of cahoots, so we have to. So we can't use that until we have an actionable plan.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we just sort of rappel in, fake his death, and then while we're faking his death, we make it look like we've used his comlink to hack into the server, and we're trying to actually get a bunch of information off their server. And then they're going to be like, what the fuck? And we steal the evidence data chip and a bunch of random pay data that we just burn because we don't really need it.
Especially if
that is actually a fair
afterwards.
point. That is actually a fair point. What I am gonna do though is because I really do want to make sure that if worst comes to worst, that we could break into this place, I am going to use my auto picker to pick open the lock.
Okay. Make the dicey rolls.
1 sec.
Like, I'm just saying, like, there's a really easy way to do this, and it will only
There is a
require-
really easy way to do this. I just want to I just want to see what's behind that door.
Yep, real quick, I'm just gonna do that. Yep. Okay, so that is going to net you that the door's gonna click unlocked open, so you can look in. And there's a kind of a stairwell going down the back of the end of the building. An unlocked stairwell, just kind of like metal stairs, just open to the elements. You see a warehouse inside, bunch of basically stock. At the back right corner, there's going to be towards the corner. There's going to be a desk and a station for a bunch of medical supplies. And then in the corner, there's going to be the only closed-off room in the place. And that's about it. And it's going to have... Yeah, so you see that. That's what you say.
Okay, I am basically gonna snap a whole lot of pics just to for reference in case we actually need to hit this place, and I am going to
Fuck straight up is the word you're looking for.
Yep, I'm gonna close the door back open. Is there, or to close the door again? Do I have to roll to lock it again?
No, you can just like close the lock before you close it, and just lock. It'll lock behind you, right?
Okay, yeah,
The door.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna do, and I am gonna I'm gonna look over and wait until the guard has passed, like, to the side of the building, because I remember he was doing circuits. And I'm gonna climb down.
Okay, if you do that, then you don't even have to sneak away because you've timed it to when he's not doing stuff, so you can just walk back to Plink.
And,
Assuming you're going to go a way that avoids the camera, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Do I roll for climbing, or?
I believe you can just...
With assisted and not having a time limit, it's not relevant.
Yeah, not really. It's not worth rolling.
Cool.
So you get back to Plink. It's late. I'm assuming you guys are going to go home for the night?
Yep.
So Plink gets to sleep. Rob does not, but Plink gets to sleep. And then it's the dawn of the second day.
Okay, so just for posterity's sake, I just want to confirm that this is our current plan. Hit the thing in transport. We've moved the guy onto the transport so we can get both birds with one stone. Yep? That's the first stage.
That is the plan. And you're actually going to get a... Because you were talking to the guy before a little bit on the... right? You were going to talk to Miracle Max 4 because he has his comlink code.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to recall the comlink that called him from his... it's a burner meta link. He's not actually... I think there was questions about this earlier, whether or not he's being watched. This is a burner comm. It's not his actual comm that he's talking to you on that could be watched. And he's going to say that he was just requested and he has to now go on the shipment. Is that your work?
Yes.
All right, so he's going to say he'll go along with it then.
Yep.
Okay, then the second stage of our plan is to do some hacky on his comlink. Just really heavy-handed.
Yeah.
It's obvious we're trying to crack the thing, but via a direct connection, and then brick it.
Yeah,
and
because we will have his comlink. We can theoretically be using the stuff off of his comlink to hack their thing. And
so basically, it's we're trying to make it look like it's a Matrix, smash and grab.
That we
using
hit
a direct
him.
connection in the most
we hit
opportune
him
moment.
because this way we could use his codes to
So
to
it doesn't
access
look
them.
like he's in cahoots with us.
Yeah.
Then our Decker does all his Matrix bullshit. I'm not even going to go into that shitstorm. I'm not playing Legionnaire today. Moving on.
Real quick, just because you're confusing me a little bit, he's got two comms. He's got the burner comm that you have the comm code for that he's talking to you on.
Right.
And then he
we're
has
saying
his
that
Shawai's comm.
right.
Yeah.
And when we
We're
hit
gonna be
him in transit, he will have his Shiawase comlink, and we will totally use that to hack their host and mess it up. So this way it looks like we wanted somebody that had good host access to wreck things rather than what we're actually doing.
We were going after him. Then we shoot him up a bit and blow up.
How would we use the comlink to hack his host unless we would have to prepare some type of...
It probably has some kind of security codes in it or something.
Oh,
or
okay,
it's slaved to the host. In which, in either situation, that is an easier way in. Even if it's not, using that mark he gave you, it says we just use his security codes to get in. It looks like we nicked his comlink to get his security codes to break the thing. Then we get a bunch of his blood, knock him out or slab him or whatever. and then take the truck, take all the supplies out of the truck, and then blow it up, or torch it or whatever,
Take it out into the barrens and let nature take its course.
because that way it's stripped, so all they see is a bunch of blood and a stripped van.
If we want, we can totally put some of that slab in a capsule round, and I'll make sure it gets to where it needs to go.
I have.
Well, we don't even need to slab him; he's willing.
Yeah, he's willing.
No, but I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying-
like, to make it look like that in front of the security guards that will
I
obviously
have
be on the.
I have it in syringes, so should be okay.
You can use up one syringe. I believe slab's an injection vector.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's injected.
Yeah, but DMSO makes it a
Yeah,
contact
So
vector.
if you get some DMSO and do some careful stuff, you can make, I believe, 10 bullets, or no, 5
5.
bullets out of that. 5 bullets, yeah, 5 bullets out of that in DMSO.
And then take truck to the barrens, torch it, spill blood inside it so it looks like we've killed him. Take him to where we need to go with the shipment. We load all of that into my van because spoof chips and morphic license plate means it's untraceable, yo.
Close to.
Preferably change the drop-off point to somewhere near the barrens,
Change the drop-off point.
Well, is there a drop-off point? Or like a set drop-off point?
Oh,
Yes.
for you to give to jury?
Yeah.
Yeah, her dock location. She gave you a dock location for her. It's there.
And
So this is this particular Yakuza has a Sequoia business on the docks, and they have a location there, and you'd be delivering it to her dock.
yeah, okay. So
Wait.
we
how
go
much-
to there.
How
we-
big is this shipment again? Like, how many pieces? It's like.
It's gonna fit in the back of the van. We've agreed.
Oh, okay. So we could
Gwyn
do like
drives?
the drive-by drop-off.
Yeah, you can totally do that. I just have to again point out though, you can fill the back of the van with this stuff, and then there could be a driver and someone in the passenger seat, but you guys can't all be in the van and all this stuff. You need to figure out that.
So I'll be in the passenger seat because I'm not leaving my van for everything. Last time that happened, it got totaled for a month. So fuck off. And Gwen will be in the passenger seat to bullshit our way through checkpoints.
Sure.
And then you guys, that's your job done. After Matrix Guy does his hacky shit and gets all the evidence and a bunch of random pay data that we just burn or sell if the GM lets us. And then that's our job done. We've got the guy, we've got the thing, we've faked his death, we've taken the shipment, we've dropped off the shipment, we've taken the evidence, and we've made it look like it's something else, so they won't go looking hard at it. Is there any refinements to that plan? Because right now I'm bullshitting my way through this because I want
Nope.
to speed things up.
The refinement, I'd say, is how the hell do we do this in transit?
Corsair is both a semi-competent driver because he has 8 reaction, and he's got a tactical grapple gun with harpoon reels. So,
Does he have the
I've
exotic
got-
skill to fire that?
yes, he does. Yes, he does. 11 dice and grapple guns.
So.
So I can swing on there. It'll be fine.
Alternatively, their security is shit.
Yeah, but their security is shit. That it makes it look like that we've cased the place out and a ton. I'm just saying, hitting it in transit means there's going to be less security guards. that's gonna have to see through.
Hitting it in transit is the plan.
Yeah, I'm just suggesting it because Rob it sounds like he's about to pass out, so we need to
Yeah,
get a
close to.
plan.
The thing that I was gonna suggest is just no, that's gonna be too hard to do if I'm gonna try to put tags on things or even try to hitch a ride, but that's gonna be too hard to do. Let's not do that.
Yeah, no, I plan on leaping off of the van onto their van and doing things.
That seems like a terrible idea. I love it.
It'll be the first time.
It wouldn't be the
It would
first
be the
time.
first time that I've swung onto something with a grapple gun.
Out of character though,
No, Corsair has done things in character.
yes, I know. In character, I hate this plan. out of character, I love this plan.
All right. So what I'm hearing, sounds like that just for total out of character reasons, we want to get the data chip later. We're gonna jump to a week from now when you're going to attack this transport.
Yep.
Can we just do a bit more legwork? Just one more thing we need. We need the van's route.
Yeah. So
I thought we had that with the.
Yeah, we got all that stuff for the shipping. With the
Okay, so is there like a
Well,
point
wait, hold on.
where
You know where it's leaving from and where it's going to from that, because they don't,
Oh,
right? Because the hospital doesn't know how they're getting there. But I mean, you can. I don't want to tell you how to do your jobs. You know where, you know point A and you know point B.
Do we know
could I roll?
when it's coming? Do we know when it's going? Because for all intents and purposes, one of us could tail the van.
You
Yeah.
totally know when. You can totally do that.
Can I
Like-
also do one thing beforehand as just a total off the cuff? Can I roll area knowledge Seattle to see if there's like a common route between those two places, like something that hits main roads and our corps would use?
Sure.
So
Why do I not have navigation?
Shortcoming.
Right.
I don't have it either, so I'm not gonna complain about it.
So with that, you realize, am I grid guide? Sure. With that, you realize that from these docks, they need to get to the main road that would do this. They want to get to the Pacific Highway. To get to that from like their area, they need to go through some back roads, specifically some road called Norpoint Way and some road called 29th Street, which turns into something called 36th Street, and then finally something called Brook Lake Church. Or I'm sorry, never mind. It goes from
Yep,
29
hit
to
'em-
356.
Hit him on the back roads, as long as that's not super close to the docks.
yeah, I concur with Clink's plan.
Yep. hit 'em on
Sorry
the
if it
back.
seems like I'm taking charge here, but you know
No,
we've got to
yeah.
move this along.
It is a fantastic plan. It is a lot simpler than my idea of somebody hitching a ride on the van. Taking it out from within.
Oh, I'll still take it out from within. Don't worry about that part.
Oh, don't worry. Wait till you see Plink in action. A Corsair has seen Plink in action, and he does not like seeing Plink in action.
Oh no. Oh no. Just how pink mohawk are we being here?
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Plink does
No,
have
just
a pink mohawk. Well, kind of.
But she can dress like in a black trench coat.
Yeah.
No,
She will
also
Corsair does not
totally.
pink
Getting
mohawk
terrible.
at all.
Just how
Um,
pink trench coat are we being?
It'll
I
be
mean,
fine. It'll be over in like 6 seconds.
Really?
Like
It'll
your
be over
first
in
prom
6
night.
Plink mohawk and black trench coat blend together on the hit the truck in the run. Both plan on basically hitting the truck as fast as humanly possible. Both plans essentially go to that, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
There's not really. I mean, there's both want to hit it as quick as possible. One maybe wants to use silencers. One doesn't really care. But either way,
Yeah, no,
Oh,
totally
we'll
use
be using
silencers.
silence.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Okay, let's do this.
I'm feeling good about this plan, people. How about you?
really?
I'm feeling great. You just got to get in front of that truck, and then I will leap from your truck onto their truck.
no,
Okay.
no adjusting his truck to house your growler and then let you jump out of a ramp this time.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Need a roadmaster for that.
We want to make sure they don't call for backup. Also, I have a jammer, but I don't think I'll
Also,
be.
Maple, I'm so sorry that you got Plink and Corsair for your first B&E run. I really am.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not a
Plink's
very-
going to be asleep for the B&E part of the second of the B&E run, and
there
Corsair
is-
is going to presumably be the muscle in case they get screwed over.
I am
I
beyond
mean,
muscle.
yeah. The question is, does Maple need to tag along for firepower?
Uh,
That's,
you guys
that's
can
up
figure
to
it out.
Maple.
He could probably suppress a flyer from the back of my van. He has an assault rifle, yeah?
Maple?
Maple.
She has an SCK and a Satellite Guardian.
She has an SMG and a pistol.
Oh, well, okay.
Neither of which can do full auto bursts.
Damn it, we needed suppressive fire. Does anybody have automatics? Apart from Plink?
Nope. Nope.
Plank
I
does not
have
have
skills
automatics.
in automatics.
Oh, there you go. You can just use his assault rifle.
Well, we need Matrix Overwatch in the van, potentially shutting down the vehicle, or
Just shutting down the communications in the area, basically.
Yeah, you're just, does anybody have area jammers?
I do.
I do.
There we go. All right, we got plenty of jamming.
Actually, as long as we're doing like legwork, I'm gonna try to pick up an area jammer.
I have a directional jammer. I figure we'll be behind the vehicle
Yeah,
We'll be
we
in
got-
front of the vehicle.
or in front. Yeah, so I mean, I could.
You'll be in one cardinal direction from the vehicle.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to pick up an area jammer.
Sure, which, just tell me what kind of jammer you're getting and what the rating of it is, and when you roll. Just write it in the thing, you know?
One sec, let me check prices.
I have
Jammers
a,
aren't that expensive from me.
yeah, they're cheap. I have a rating 6
But the problem is they're forbidden.
direction.
So we only had like one night so far, so
Yep, just throw dice.
I'm gonna try to get a rating 6 directional jammer.
Okay. So that's going to be
I
rating...
have a rating 6 directional jammer already. I thought you were.
Oh.
I have a radius 6 area jammer, and
Um,
our wonderful
having-
decker can totally turn things into jammers.
Yeah.
Oh, then that's actually not necessary. Never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, directional jammers are good if we have 2 of them. We can actually use their wireless bonus to target our stuff, so it's not jammed, and just jam all their
Yep,
shit.
area jammer does the
And-
same thing.
Yeah, area
Yes.
damage is the same thing, but directional jammer does it at a further range without dropping off as well. So if we have 2 of them, we can essentially brick all the devices in range.
Yeah, I'm at 120 meters.
All right.
So we good
30
to rob a truck?
Rating reduced by 1 for every 20 meters. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try to pick up a rating 6 directional jammer. That would be. I remember you guys do the thing with fix your contacts being jacks of all trades, right?
Yeah.
Yep, your fixed contact until I get it. It is connection times 2 plus loyalty.
Is this a GM roll or something that I should roll?
No, this is something you roll your fixer, and then I'm going to roll the rating to not get it.
Yeah, the fixer roll is the one you want to roll low on. Oh no, the availability roll is the one you want to get, like, the GM gets like 1 hit.
Yeah, 1 hit, crit glitches, something like that. That's pretty good
I
for
don't
you.
think I've never actually experienced it, but I don't think there's glitches and crit glitches on availability rolls. I'm not sure what even I would do.
I had
for
it.
that.
I had it. It was amazing. 6 or 7 ones on 10 dice and.
Is what jam are you getting, Plink?
Whatever he's looking for. I'm just trying to expedite things.
Oh,
Well, just
okay.
because it needs to be at least 12F to do it, but I'm assuming rating 6, it's plenty to do it.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
rolling my contacts to also see.
Right, but Top Shot won't find it unless it's at least 12, right?
No,
No,
top
she
shot
can-
can
she'll
find
find
it.
normal
Just
stuff.
take their
There.
shit off.
No, her ability
Okay.
is just, if it's 12, she can auto get it, but she can also roll her,
No, it's
Her normal.
14. 14
So,
is auto, but 12 is
something about
double.
Deadman?
Yeah, he's a gang lieutenant. He's a Shadowrunner.
Yeah,
He's now
so
a gang leader.
is that a roll to find this thing?
Yeah.
So Deadman finds it for you.
All right, perfect. Done. Stick a
Yeah.
fork in it.
you're
So
done, you're
does
cooked. It's
he
all-
can find it for me? And the answer is probably no.
No, he can
Yeah.
find it for you, and you can buy it. Plink is helping you get it. Basically, is what's
Oh,
happening.
okay.
You still have to pay for it, but Plink is helping you find the thing.
Right. Okay.
Because there's no loyalty in Shadowrun, bro.
Right, so you have your jammers, just in the interest of time and getting to the second half of the run and all that still. I'm assuming on the day of the run, we
No markup?
On
no markup, just regular. I mean, unless Plink wants to try. No, we're not doing that.
No.
That's dumb. So day of the run. Let's describe how you're gonna follow the van or whatever you're doing, and then
We will have found a spot in the route that we believe. I will have
I'm
poked-
parking. You go.
I would have parked my bike somewhere in the area that we're going to do this, so that when it is done, I can get on it and nope the fuck out. Could be the back of the truck. We will fling the back doors open dramatically, at which point I will leap upon the truck itself, preferably through the front windshield.
Supernatural power. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yep. Okay, so what's the?
I'm gonna be
following the truck?
bringing up the van in front of them, so then Plink can jump out, and then that way the van's right there when we need to do shit.
All right, so let's do the things. Let's stop saying what we're gonna do and start saying what we're doing.
Okay.
So, is someone following the van to make sure the truck to make sure it goes down the path that you think it's going to go?
The Decker has a bike, yes?
No,
I
The
have-
Decker
do
needs
not.
I can do this. No problem.
All right,
In
so
fact,
the Brit is
I
gonna.
have 3 vehicles I can choose, so I'm gonna follow in my Scorpion.
Okay, so a Scorpion
Let's go
is
play.
going to be following the van. It's totally going to go down the path that you guys are towards you guys, and I'm assuming he's going to DNI you. Hey, it's a minute out. It's going down the road.
I didn't actually declare how I was gonna take position, but I was gonna take, if that's not pants on head stupid, take position on a rooftop along the route.
So it's not going through that kind of area. It's just you purposely picked a spot where it's not like right next to all of the people. If that makes sense.
Okay. So it's not like a back alley sort of back road. It's a empty area sort of thing.
Yeah, not totally empty, but you're not going to find a good rooftop nearby.
Okay.
So you're
Okay,
going to be. I'm assuming you're with you brought your own vehicle, but you're with the rest of the group in the van for now. So you're going to know about with your own vehicle later. Okay.
Yep.
So anyone else want to do anything, or are we getting to the plinking portion of the
I am going to
game?
do something. I'm going to take position on top of my van and ghost ride my whip with control device. I have magnetic boots, do not worry.
Make an edge roll.
Oh shit, I'm not good at it, Jules.
Here's the part where he
Oh.
face plants into the street.
Shh, don't ruin it. So, the plan starts. We'll get to that edge roll later.
Oh god.
The vehicle is going. I'm assuming that it's now behind a van, and the van doors is going to open, and Plink's going to do plinking things.
Yes.
I'm gonna have my Springfield sporting rifle out. The main reason I'm taking position on top of the van is so I can actually shoot people with my rifle.
Sure. Are you shooting first or letting Plink jump first?
I'll let Plink jump first.
Okay, so Plink, how are you? The back doors are going to open, I'm assuming, and describe what you're doing to me, and make rolls that you're going to have to happen.
Gonna do one of those things where it's like, so is it a flat-fronted truck or is it a?
It's got a hood like area.
Okay.
You can totally be standing on the front of the hood and looking into the windshield.
Yep, that is my plan, and I will be.
Okay, so the first thing you're gonna have to do if you're jumping is going to make the jumping roll. Yep.
And I do have airwalking, which should be significant adept bullshit to land me upon the roof of that car.
Yep, because I think that just lets you not like fall for half a second, which is since you're both going forwards, you're ahead of them.
It adds my initiate grade to my jumping distance.
Yeah, so
which
you're
adds
on the car.
5 additional meetings.
You see two security guards or one security guard up front, and he is driving the vehicle, and he doesn't seem to. He seems to be aghast that there is a Plink on his car.
Yep, I will crunch up my hand into a fist with the brass knuckles on it and put it through their windshield.
All right, make the rolls of plinking this.
Okay, blinking away. This is where it gets hilarious, people.
Okay, what's the damage code for that?
Uh,
I'm assuming you were supernatural prowessing your strength.
yes. And
Okay.
then smashing blow versus barriers will double my strength,
Yep.
plus my 5 hits, plus my +1 from my press knuckles.
And that 30 is your typing. That's your damage.
That is how much damage the windshield needs to deal with.
All right, much like similar runs that Plink may remember that I was on. The windshield seems to turn to sand because that's what happened when Plink's a truck. This one doesn't have beer supplies on it, but you still Plink it.
Yep. Do you want initiative rolls, or do you want to continue to cinematic this? Okay.
Let's initiative rolls because now you have a guard, right? He can possibly do things.
Do I see the doctor man?
He is actually in the passenger seat.
Do you want me to roll initiative too, so I can shoot people?
We're actually gonna get to that, but yeah, you can roll initiative.
I'm in the Matrix.
Okay. We were talked about in the beginning jamming. I heard.
Yes.
Yeah, we're jamming them.
You are jamming because that's generating noise with them.
Yeah, so then their devices are going to kind of be off the matrix, right?
Well, the rating of the jammer just generates that much noise, depending on how far away they are. So they could still, depending on how good their devices are, still get on the matrix.
Yeah, they don't have anything that's on the matrix anymore. If you have rating 6 jammers hitting them,
Okay, so
they have Plink definitely sees a Yamaha Raiden on the one guy, but it's not getting the smart link isn't getting turned on now that he sees that the dashboard stuff's all going screwy. So, composure for which?
She has a cat mentor spirit.
Ah, so you're not going to be able to.
To punch them in the face, no.
Oh, let's hope
No,
that you
cause
get to go
physical
first.
damage.
Incapacitate is the words that the thing says.
Oh,
Right,
so you can cause damage, you just can't knock them out.
Yeah, it's a good-
ribbon pieces, Mac.
Oh,
Well, I haven't taken the Cat Mentor Spirit. I myself am going to be taking Bat on Discord.
All right, so tell me some initiative rolls.
That is a piss poor
23.
initiative.
24.
9.
24.
All right,
14.
never mind. A little slower. We're gonna start this over. Sorry.
Is that Matrix Initiative, Maze, or did
Yes.
you Blitz?
This Matrix and yes, I wish. This hot sim in with a coprocessor. That's why I'm at 10. I mean at 5d6.
All right, so Maple, what you got for me?
9.
Maple, what are you doing? Plink, what do you got for me?
24.
Corsair.
23.
Is there anyone else on our team I forgot?
I rolled just in case.
Yeah, what's the brick got?
14. Which is perfectly average, actually.
Perfectly so. Well, yeah, perfectly so.
Slightly above average.
No, it's average because it's average is a 3 and a 4. There's no zero lower bound there.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Where is? Here we go.
And the jammer should affect any smart link, anything they have also.
Yep. All right. Real quick, where is?
Ooh.
And Plink is going to notice that after she plinked the vehicle, but before initiative started, they totally started like doing something with an inhaler.
That's fine.
Jazz.
Can I make a security company's knowledge to, or security tactics? Either one is identical, or sorry, yeah, security company knowledge to see if it's probably Jazz. It's probably Jazz, but that's
It is Jazz.
We're all just gonna know it's Jazz. That's just what's
Yeah.
happening. So guards and Corsair. Corsair's gonna just go first because PCs. Wait, why-
It
Protagonist.
actually goes reaction, intuition, edge, then chance. If
I know.
I remember correctly.
I'm well aware, but we're also gonna go with PCs.
Who's that question mark? Is that me?
Nope. You don't know what the question mark is.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Apparently,
That's
you're
why I
not-
thought the question mark was me, because I have a 24.
Yep, I will. Hold on, I'm gonna add you real quick. All right, but real quick, Plink is gonna go.
All right, so I see 2 security guards and the doctor, right?
You see one security guard and a doctor.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. How far is the van from the truck?
About 5 meters. You jumped.
All right, so I want to grab the doctor.
Oh fuck.
Is he seatbelted in?
He is.
With my other hand, I'm gonna slam his seatbelt eject button, or
I
just
mean, he's
break
gonna
it.
make a show of it, but he's willing to go with you, right? So you don't have to make
Right.
a.
No, I am just grabbing him and spiriting him away.
Yeah, so you're jumping out of the truck. I'm assuming now is what's happening.
Uh,
How are you Where are you spiriting him to?
I will just leap from the truck to the ground. Now that the way is open for the rest of this stuff to happen.
Gotcha. And just real quick, explain it to me. You're taking the doctor out of the truck,
Yes, I am lifting him bodily from his seat.
and you're making. I'm assuming you're making it kind of look like he's not. You're just gonna take him without it against.
Yeah.
It is grab him by his shirt, punch the seatbelt thing, and then leap from the truck in a very. He's probably going to get hurt when I tuck and roll the ground.
Gotcha. Okay. Sure. So,
We also need this truck.
yeah, you totally still need this truck. I'm not actually quite sure about that. They're gonna totally be stopping their car on their turn, but we'll see. Maze, what are you gonna do?
I'm just going to do a matrix perception to see if there's anything being broadcast that are getting out from the truck.
Yeah, not with those jammers on.
Okay.
I
So you want me to roll, or you just want to count that as my pass?
mean, I'm assuming you're not gonna. You know what? Roll so I see. No, you don't critically glitch.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, greater than 5, but I see
Yeah.
non-glitches in there, so you're fine. Course, something else happens. Corsair.
I'm going to shoot that security guard. In the face.
Oh yeah, Corsair. So, shoot the security guard, please.
Can I still see Plink?
You see her fading away in the distance behind the truck.
So I still see her, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do a semi-auto burst.
Oh, because you know. Are you saying that because you know Plink is an adept?
Yeah, I know Plink is an adept.
Yep. Okay.
I know Plink is an adept.
I mean,
Okay.
she could just be super. Plink will explain to you very clearly when she talks to you about this later that she is just superhumanly strong, and that's how she
No,
broke the
that's
window.
bullshit. She's an adept.
Plink, do you want to weigh in? What do you think here?
She is currently falling through the air with I believe he is a dwarf.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
She
This
is
is a
carrying a
semi-auto
man that
burst?
is smaller than her for
I'm-
once.
So.
That's not necessarily true. You're about the same damn height, Mr. 411.
I'm 5'2" in my shit kickers.
All right. So the bang bang. You still
I'm
go to
edging
the
that.
Yeah. Okay.
and I get to keep all of them.
Okay.
And he has a -2 to dodge.
He has a -2 to dodge. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, you get 5 net hits. I'm not wasting
7.
edge on a dead
No,
guy.
I get more than that. I get 7 net hits.
Oh, right, because 8. Yeah, 7.
Soak 19 physical damage. AP -5.
How many physical damage?
19.
Yeah, he's
AP
not gonna
-5.
soak that. I'm not wasting my time typing.
Bang.
Things. So you killed the guard. The truck is gonna damn stop, because the guy in the front seat died, and it's gonna alert stuff, and GM Fiat is stopping. And as you notice this, if you remember, you made an edge check earlier, which you did not pass.
Yes.
Here we
So
go.
This is-
you slip, and you fall.
Can I
off
make a
of the
gymnastics check?
Yeah, you can make a gymnastics check to roll as you hit the ground.
Okay. 11.
P.S. Did you need me to soak anything for jumping off the?
I don't. I am not. Hold on, let me actually look up, because now we have 2 people doing this. I think you can just roll as you hit the ground, because you weren't going that fast. But I'm gonna see if
It's 3 meters. A normal person can soak 3 meters of full damage before. Well,
Yeah,
3
but
meters.
you're also going fast. It's going to be
Oh,
a
yeah.
chase behavior, which I don't feel
I
like
can't-
looking up. So for tonight, don't expect this forever. But for night, I don't feel like looking up this stupid stuff. You're both going to be fine. You're ducking and rolling, plink as plink. But you're both behind the vehicle. They're going to stop about 20 meters down the way.
Do I still have my rifle?
You are. I'll let you keep your rifle with that check.
Good.
All right. So the vehicle is stopped, 20 meters ahead of the pink-haired and the short-statured people.
I'm gonna make a show of like gripping him around the neck and like half chokehold, half dragging him down one of the side alleys or
Wait,
something.
it's not quite your turn yet. We're still.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
I heard my pinkness mentioned,
No.
even though her hair's actually dyed red.
The picture I am presented with is pink.
I know, but I'm a terrible person. I can't Photoshop.
Yeah. So now the guards get to go, and you're gonna see one guard pop out the back of the van that is now stopped, while the other guard is just dead. And he's going to witness whatever you're about to do with the doctor. But first, the Brit gets to go. What are you doing, the Brit?
Ooh. So I see. Do I see the cat popping out of the van?
No, that's at
I
the
see-
back of the van. You're in the front of the van. You're
No,
with.
No, no.
Oh no,
No,
you're
no,
following,
I
aren't
was
you?
tailing.
You were
I was
tailing.
tailing.
I am so sorry. Yes, you totally see. You see. In fact, you also see a red-headed woman, and 2 dwarfs, falling out. And actually, make me a real quick driving check.
To avoid your teammate that's laying in the ground.
To avoid 2 teammates and and an asset that you're trying to steal that are laying into the ground. Yeah.
If you fail this, I will hate you.
I will add that.
Ooh.
In before 0 net hits.
Four.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it. Okay, so Corsair doesn't get nailed. You totally avoid the dwarf that is not just being kind of rude and trying to go underneath your tires. And you totally see a security guard coming out the back of a van.
And he's standing like directly behind the van, or like to the side of the van.
He's in the van that's going to a stop. He's opened the back hatch door, if that makes sense, of the truck. And I keep saying van, truck. He's opened the back
Okay.
hatch of the truck.
Okay, question.
Sure.
Are you guys sharing information, like visuals?
No
I
one
don't.
said they were, so I'm assuming not.
At the moment, we're kind of not because there are multiple jammers going on in the area.
Yeah,
By
Makes things-
jammers, you can designate.
Yeah, I was assuming
Targets.
you designated each other as not targets of the jammer. You're all exempt list of the jammers. I was assuming, right?
Yeah, which is why I ask, because combat information is great, and me not knowing that there's another guy is bad.
You know, I will relate that there is somebody, but Blink is nearby and I is nearby, so
Yeah, that guy's
it
not
shouldn't
going
be
to
too
haunt
hard.
this world. You're fine. But
Yeah,
what do you want to do? Do you want to start trying to go to the back of the van? What are you doing?
I'm still on my bike, so I'm seriously debating just ramming him.
Okay, so
But I'm not sure about it yet because
You
I
could
tried it
still
once
be
and
like,
nearly failed.
you could still be like, oh God, I'm a civilian. I don't know what's going on.
You know what? I'm gonna try drive-by shooting him.
Why drive by shooting him? Just crash into him. That crash damage is strong yet.
Yes, but I do
You
like
get a little
my
blood on the
Scorpion.
tires.
I
And
will
the-
tell you the story how I got my Scorpion.
real
There's
quick,
enough blood on the tires to grease the motor, so I'm not wanna. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm ramming him.
real quick, just gonna clarify something here. You've been driving through town. Do you have a helmet you were wearing?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm
because
wearing a helmet.
that makes sense. I'm gonna assume competence. You're driving a motorcycle. You're wearing your motorcycle helmet. Then okay, never mind.
Yes,
I was gonna say he
yeah,
can
I have
definitely
a
see your
helmet.
face if you're gonna enter combat. He's gonna totally know you're part of them. But
You know.
okay,
So yeah, now I'm wearing a helmet, but it has no no camera or something, so I
yeah,
can
sure.
just
I was
yeah,
just
I'm
more
ramming
like
him.
you're about to get noticed. But okay, yeah, you can. You're ramming him.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make me look up the ramming damage rules? Or do
It's
you know them
it's
Body
crash.
times 2. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
it's
of the vehicle, right? Okay, so
Harley Davidson Scorpion.
make the driving check to hit him.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. The driving check.
Oh wait, you're trying the guard? Hold on a sec. I'm sorry.
Regard. Yeah.
He's still in the truck, isn't
He's
he?
still in the truck.
Oh,
Oh,
Open
yeah,
the
that-
door, but he's in. I'm sorry, I didn't describe it well enough. Then he's still
no,
opened the
that's
door, but he hasn't jumped out of the truck or anything yet. So
okay. Then
and
I'm
the truck
driving
is
shooter.
higher than your motorcycle, right?
Yeah, and I don't. I'm not blinked to actually pull a Harley up, so just shooting then.
Right. Sorry, I should have been more clear about that. Sure. So you're gonna shoot. You're gonna pull out your gun as a simple action.
Yeah. Let's go with simple.
Okay, and then you're gonna pull the shooty.
Yes.
Assuming to be able to do this as a simple action, you're also gonna stop your bike.
Yes.
So you're not
I-
like trying to continue moving while doing all of this. Okay.
So yeah. Single shot. 13 dice, right? Yeah, 13 dice. And I will. Is it still the penalty of moving vehicle or?
No, it's a stopping vehicle. It's
Okay.
you don't have penalties.
Okay. Here we
He is
go.
about 30. He's about 20 meters ahead of you.
20 meters. Damn. Ooh.
Because remember, you're slowing down first of all, and you were slowing down and avoiding the door.
Okay, when it's -1 for me because heavy pistol. So here we go, Ruger. Now it's a gunshot. Here's a gunshot in Tacoma. Ooh.
Nice shot, man. Nice shot.
Yeah, 6 successes.
Yep.
Does he?
He's actually going to use a point of their edge. So that's 3 successes.
So yeah, 3 successes. That's 12 P AP -6. As he get hits with a Ruger Warhawk APDS round somewhere in the chest area, probably because the Brit can't aim that good.
How many? What was the damage code?
12 P AP -6.
No, I did the AP -6, but I just didn't know that it was 12p. He's going to use their last point of edge. Or, not their last. He's going to use their second point of edge.
Nice.
I take it this is your big bad fuck off guard.
This is just a security guard.
Oh, but you want him to get
But
something off.
it's a big bag fuck off gun.
All right, so he's going to take some damage.
AP.
And he's you know he is totally holding on Raiden, but that's may or may not be what he's doing. All right, so next is the doc. The doc is going to be like quietly, so that the guard can't. He's going to act like he's being accosted by you, and he's quietly going to say, mouthing so that it looks like he's mad, and he actually is mad. What the fuck? What? You should warn me if this was in the fucking plan.
Oh.
I'm sorry, he said that? Or.
Yeah, he says that.
Oh.
Because, like...
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God, please.
Oops.
Oh, God.
So, Plink, you get to go. What you doing?
It'll be through gritted teeth, it'll be a shut up. And then it'll be lifting him bodily to his feet and taking up the human shield position as I drag him, hopefully kicking and screaming.
I did say that he is going to be pretending to resist, so he's definitely kicking and screaming.
Yep. You said there was 3 people in the back of the.
I said no. I said that there was a guy driving. There was the doc, and you've seen this guy come out the back.
Okay. I thought there was something about a lady in red and.
You were the lady in
you.
red. The red-headed woman is you. 3 people fell off the back of the van.
Now I got you. In that case, I will spend my time dragging him off into the night.
Okay. So that's your turn. Maze gets to go again.
Does anyone have image link or anything I can see? The guy that they're taking, that's the doctor. I want to make sure that's the right guy, based on the information we gathered earlier.
Real quick, out of character, he was totally talking to Plink like he was like in on the plan and such. So you know what I mean?
No, I understand that, but I just want to make sure we're grabbing the right person, that we're not being set up, anything like that. Because I really don't have any other actions I can take. No one's broadcasting anything.
Sure. I don't think anyone said they had image link though, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
I can't even see shit.
it sounds like we have multiple people in on this plan, so I just want to make sure we're grabbing the right one.
Is he the only dwarf?
Yeah, he was the only dwarf, and
Okay,
yeah,
well, there you go.
he's also the only one that talks about the plan. So you,
Okay,
okay?
that's it for me.
Crashed. Is everyone else here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm here.
All right, so I've just crashed for the Brit, but he's not up right now anyway. So hopefully he can get back in.
Whose turn is it?
So Plink just went. May just went. Yeah, out of the back of the van, a grenade is going to come out at you guys.
Oh.
Can I take the run for your life action right now?
You can totally take that after I throw it. Sure.
Okay. So, well, it's an interrupt action. That's the thing.
Right, but I have to throw it
Yeah,
first.
yeah. Throw it. Yeah.
Because you need to know where it lands to run away from.
I need to know where it lands. Yeah.
Also, I did not act yet.
Who didn't act yet?
I didn't.
Paper.
Didn't you go on the first turn? You didn't. What?
No.
I didn't act yet, but that's fine. It's not like I was gonna be doing anything useful this combat turn.
Well, this is your only combat turn. If you want to act real quick to do your action, what did you want?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I'm gonna take point in the actual van that we're in. We were supposed to be in.
Yep. Okay. So then you're in the front of the truck still. The grenade is coming out the back of the truck, so you don't have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, and there's a grenade coming out the back of the truck.
Towards.
Towards you.
Oh. I did fail an edge check though.
Yeah. All right, and we get to find where it's gonna go.
2d6s, I think
Back
it
into
is.
the truck. Back into the truck. Back into the truck.
No, I know it's 2d6, but I have to actually look up the damn table now. Oh, duh. Okay, so it's 4 and 4. So that means
Wait. Okay.
it's gonna go.
Also- Oh.
4 is gonna be. It's gonna go to the left, and it's gonna go 4 meters to. No, wait, no, that's 2. Oh, it's 8, right? So 8 is gonna go. It's gonna go behind you. So it's gonna go away from the truck, if that makes sense, and slightly to the
Okay.
right.
And then he rolls like 1d6 for meters, right?
Yes. A 1d6 minus hit. So yeah, it's gonna be whatever meters minus whatever. Yeah. So it's gonna be 5 meters behind. It was gonna be right on top of you. Now it's 5 meters behind you.
So it's 5 meters behind me.
Yes.
Okay,
Slightly
can I take
behind
the run
it
for
too.
your life action now?
Yes. How many meters do you want to
Okay.
run?
I want to run
You can move up to your limit.
run speed, right?
You can, yeah, you can
Run
move
speed.
up to your run speed as this action.
I'm going to run 20 meters, so I'm in point blank range with him.
Okay. And what is your run speed as a dwarf?
20, 40.
So you can still move.
I can still move 20 meters.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm a fast little dwarf. Itty bitty legs.
Yep. You're a fast little dwarf. All right. So, you're gonna use that action. So that's -5 off your initiative.
Yep. Guard's dead. It's my turn.
No, there's still a guard.
I thought I brained him in 1 second.
No, the guard in the back is still there.
No, that was the guard in the
Yeah.
front you shot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought. Wait,
Guard
I
in the
thought there
back
were
is
only 2
still-
guards in this van, yeah?
No, okay, so what happened was you shot a guard in the front, the guard in the back came out and was shot by the Brit. Then a grenade came from inside of the van
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay,
almost
so
hit you.
there's 3 people. I thought there was only 2 people.
Uh-huh. And what's gonna happen is now there's gonna be the guy right in front of you is going to toss a grenade. Just kind of drop it down into you.
What? Is he suicidal?
I mean, maybe. You do notice that because the grenade was a motion sensor grenade, it went off immediately, right? Behind you, that there is a gas cloud behind you.
Fuck.
And then this guy's gonna toss this grenade right next to you, and he's gonna toss it
take the run,
far enough
run
away
for
so
your
it's not gonna go into the van.
Okay, I'm gonna take the run for your life action again,
Yeah. Okay.
and I'm gonna hop inside the van.
Okay. You're now inside the van. With your
And I'm
your
gonna
life.
run towards the back, as 20 meters into it.
I'm not even gonna. Actually, you know what? I probably still should roll this dice because what if he messed up and threw it into the van with you?
Oh shit. Well, I need to know where to go before I'm going run. So yeah, roll it.
It totally
roll.
is fine. It's fine. It totally
Okay.
didn't do anything.
So
So you're inside the van.
I'm in the belly of the beast.
You're inside the van, and you're looking at 2 guys. One of them has an assault rifle pointed right at you, and one has a pistol pointed right at you. The assault rifle guy is going to shoot you.
How many guards are there?
If you're counting, that's 4.
That's 4 guards. I'm dead. I'm so fucked.
Well, I mean, one's dead, one is very, very hurt, and one's shooting you in the face.
Okay. Still good.
By in the face,
I'm
I'm not saying he's taking the brain blast action. He's just going.
Yeah.
Regular shots, because I don't feel like doing that. Full auto though. Complex full auto.
Okay, so I have 2 dice to dodge, is what you're saying.
Basically what I'm saying. Really quick. Where the hell did I put his? Oh, there we go. 12 dice.
I don't got this, people. I don't got this. That's a quick glitch right there.
Has
That
to be more than half.
Oh, that's only half.
Yeah, that has to be more than half. So you did not click glitch, but you totally just got hit. Yeah, you totally just got hit.
Shit. Okay. My soak pool is 33.
What's the
So
noise?
what's
Yep.
What?
So take someone's typing and being annoying. So
what?
please take.
What's the damage code? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. It's gonna be 11 damage, and you're
Yep.
gonna be taking it at AP -6.
27 soak. I took it like a man.
Yep, you totally took it like a man. And now it is going to be. So that was the guards. The Brit actually gets to go before you now.
Yep.
Because of multiple try not to get hit actions. He was far enough away from the blast he didn't have to avoid it. He was. I'm just gonna say that because I didn't plan it before, and you guys didn't. We didn't just specify that you guys were close enough. So there is the Brit. You don't see Corsair anymore. He's disappeared into the bowels of the van. You do still see the guy that you have not quite dropped. That is turning around to look at Corsair. And he's the one that just threw a grenade.
Okay. Yeah, slowly walking towards him. My movement speed is like 12, I believe, walking, so I move
Okay.
like 15 in, like 10 in, so
Okay. Are you gonna
And-
shoot him?
aim and then shoot. So
Okay.
I get 14 dice. Five successes.
Oh, real quick, I forgot something. That was you actually take 1 damage. No, you don't take 1 damage. Never mind, because you only have 1 stat to hit. So it was really 12, but you still soaked all of it. So, yeah. So he's gonna dodge that or attempt to. You get 3 net hits.
That's 12p AP -6 again.
Yeah, I'm not rolling for the guy who has 2 health left. You've totally nailed him. P you said?
P.
So you've
12
killed a man.
12p AP -6.
And real quick, what was the what are Galdragondo? What is Corsair firing?
He is firing his Springfield. One sec, I'll actually get
Yep.
the name of it up.
No, just guns. I mean, just ammo. What is it? P
Oh,
or
APDS.
S? Yeah.
APDS.
So now there are 2 dead guards. Okay. Sure. So now let's see who gets to go next. 0, 0. So we're back to the top of the order. Plink. I'm assuming you're back the guy.
You skipped me. I'm sorry, but you
Oh,
skipped me.
I'm sorry, because Corsair got moved to the bottom. Yeah. Right. Because I expect you to go earlier. You're right. Corsair gets to go.
Can I still see Plink?
No, there is he's outside the van. There's a vapor cloud out there of what you can only presume is pepper punch, and you can't see. You can't really see.
That fucker that shot me with the assault rifle, I'm going to make a cold shot gut on him.
Okay.
I get to keep all this. Please
Sure.
don't dodge.
And what is the? Is there any minus to dodge for this?
-2.
Thank you. So 4 net hits.
Okay. He's going to have to soak 12p, 16p damage. AP -5.
How many is soaking? 12.
12.
Okay.
16p.
He's gonna.
AP negative.
He's going to take another point of their edge because he can.
Yeah.
And unless I get no hit, nope. He's gonna, he'll take some damage.
Okay. Now he has to make a body plus willpower threshold 2 test or take -5 to initiative. Sorry, I was looking through the cool shot list to pick the most brutal one that I could do. Actually, no, right. It's actually limited to 8 if after soak, so he only takes 8 damage.
He wasn't even taking that much because he soaked more, right?
Yeah. Well, if it's limited to 8.
But it doesn't matter what you did. The one good thing you've made sure he's not going to get another pass this initiative.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
So real quick, let me just fix this.
He also has to make a body plus willpower threshold 4 test, and each hit less than the required 4 causes the target to double over and begin vomiting for 1 combat turn. And while that's happening, they take a -4 dice pool penalty to all actions.
Okay, he's going to fail that test because he's just taking all these modifiers. Actually, body plus willpower.
Body plus willpower.
I'll try. What's the hex? I'll try it.
Yeah, I get when people get close to killing me.
Yep, he's done.
I get really pissy.
Totally done.
So, and he's also been hit with slow death. So physical damage attacks only must be hit with piercing weapons. Injuries cause the target to bleed internally, suffering unresisted to. He's bleeding internally, which means he's taking 2 stun damage, 2 unresisted stun damage every minute until a medicine logic test.
Yep, I'm assuming next combat turn you're just gonna kill him anyway between the 3 of you. So let's just he's gonna die, but we'll deal with that later. The slow death is not gonna be what's kill him. I'll ask you for it if it comes. So Plink, what are you doing?
Assuming that I have Herr Doctor out of the way, a quick DNI of, hey, you got those guys or what?
I got it. No worries.
All right, then I will.
Probably.
Assuming that is an affirmative from you, I will. Like now that we're officially out of sight from the guys that may be recording and watching him struggle, as I drag him off. I'm like, come on, let's go, and then probably still pick him up and carry him running towards wherever I have my bike, because I am very high agility. When I get on my bike, it will be to drive off to wherever it is, probably to the cage, and hang out at the cage for a while. But that might take me more than this combat turn.
Yep. Well, it's going to take more than this combat turn to get to the cage, yeah. You could also, alternately, you can go visit your friend Ty with this doctor.
Yeah, well, first the cage.
Okay, so you can definitely go to the cage. Actually, you should stick around because we might not resolve this combat just yet. Because Maze, what you gonna do?
I'm going to drop out of VR, so it's just gonna drop my initiative by 10, and that's it.
All right, well then you're done with this pass anyway.
Yep.
Oops.
Grenades and all.
All right, now the guy with the pistol is going to fire his pistol at Corsair.
Okay. Come at me, come.
Oh.
I'm taking a -1 penalty because
yes, you are. Wait, what? You're taking a -1 for getting shot at already?
Well, yeah, I've been shot at already, in addition to if he's burst firing or whatever.
Nope, he's just gonna fire 1 shot.
Oh god, it's gonna be a cold shot as well, isn't it?
Nope, it's not gonna be a cold shot. He's just gonna fire a regular shot.
It's capsule rounds with pepper punch in them.
You wish it was pepper punch.
Oh, the hard stuff.
And he's gonna definitely edge that.
Oh, fucking shit.
1, 2, 3,
4
4,
hits.
5.
5 hits. 5 hits.
And he's gonna reroll 14. Checking the accuracy of his gun. While you decide whether or not you're gonna hit your edge.
What's the accuracy on his gun first?
Yeah, you don't get to know that.
Yeah, I think I have one.
You
actually.
do get to know that there's definitely a laser sight on it that's trained on your chest.
What?
There's definitely a laser sight on the gun that's trained on your chest. I will tell you that much.
Nice.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'm definitely doing my edge. Edge, please save me from this situation. Six.
So that's total 6,
6 hits.
and he gets 6, so it only just touches you. Unfortunately, it was a capsule round.
Is it a
Uh-oh.
contact vector?
The DMSO makes it.
Okay. It doesn't take effect until the end of this combat pass. Okay.
Which is when is happening right this second. So soak for me.
It's combat turn, not combat pass.
Yeah, soak for me. 15 stun damage from Narcojet.
Oh, right. Okay. How do I
Jeez.
soak stun damage?
Body
From
will.
Narcojet? Body will.
And you're a dwarf,
I-
so +2 because you're a dwarf.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Dwarf
dwarf.
power.
Thor's fucking with my shit.
My body plus willpower was 10 dice. Well, that's. I'm unconscious.
You're
didn't you get-
unconscious.
Didn't you get your two?
What's
two
your
extra
willpower?
3.
dice? Oh, okay.
Ooh,
And what's your body?
5.
right.
Oh.
So that's
Uh,
10 dice. Okay.
do you have another point of edge, sir?
No, that was my last point to dodge, and it didn't work.
Oh. Ugh.
So we have an unconscious dwarf that needs saving.
I've got a stim patch in my breast pocket, though. If you guys.
I also brought a stim patch.
You also have to get all the crap out of there because this is also the van with the stuff. Yes.
Yep.
Just taking the whole van. Deal with that later.
Yeah, I thought we were taking the whole van.
I thought you were stuffing the stuff in your van because you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, not here. That would be crazy.
We needed to take both, so just fucking somebody get me up, and we'll drive the fuck away, and it'll all be good. All be good. This job isn't over because one dickhead hit me with a fucking narcojet.
No, it's not. But now I have to come back around the corner.
Okay.
So where are we at?
New combat pass, I'm pretty sure. The Brits' turn. Actually, no, yeah, new combat pass. So, a brief glance at initiative means new combat pass.
Yes, new combat pass. So roll initiative. People who can still roll initiative.
Yeah. Also, question. When I take Jazz, because I haven't actually had haven't actually encountered needing to take from the. You add the.
It's plus. So you'd be rolling 46 right now if you had Jazz on you.
Okay. Can I take Jazz at the start or what? I have Jazz on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Since you're new, in the future, totally do this the right way. But you could have been, since you didn't really do anything on your turn, you could have been using that turn to take Jazz. So I'm just gonna let you have done that this time, and just in the future make sure you do it. You know.
Yep.
I'm taking Jazz.
I'm used to characters who have naturally good reflexes and not shitty drug reflexes.
And actually, in future, you guys knew this combat was coming. You could have taken Jazz before the combat in general started. So just
Well,
take Jazz.
I'm using wide reflexes, I can't.
So, you ready?
Yep. So, one sec. All right, tell me you guys' initiatives. Starting with Plink.
26.
Maze.
14.
The Brit.
13.
13, you said?
13.
Corsair.
Unconscious.
Yep. Maple.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear. 18.
Yep. I'm not gonna roll the doc. He's done. He's out of combat. And then I have to figure out the stupid guard. Okay. So, the first one to go to do anything now is the Plink.
I'll roll my cat mentor. Nope.
Yeah, they haven't
Isn't
hit
it
you yet,
physical
have they?
damage for you or your team?
It's him,
Oh, I didn't take physical damage.
and it's only
Oh.
him.
Yeah, and
Oh.
it's only me.
They can torch you and kill you right in front of them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, she is. She's gonna be like, all right, Blake is coming back around. That will get on that, and it'll take you someplace safe. Then I will draw a gun and go around the corner back towards the where the fight is happening, and I guess hold the other simple action
Okay.
with the intention of disarming a fool.
Sure thing. So now the guard is going to. Are you stepping so that you can be seen by the inside of the van?
Yep.
So like they can shoot at you?
Yep, I plan on shooting the gun from their hands when they come out.
Sure. So the unquestionable guard, the first thing he's going to do is he actually, because he doesn't know you're there yet, he has no reason to have suspected, and he's, combat's going, so he wouldn't have noticed. You walk up. He does know that the guy that was standing near the door just got shot by someone, so he's going to walk so that he can get a line on the Brit, and he's going to try to shoot the Brit.
What?
What? The
Oh.
the Brit was the one that shot the guy in the back, right?
Yeah, no, but 25 dice? How?
Yes.
That's the Plink.
Sorry, wrong.
That's the point. You've got no gun anymore.
There's no more gun to shoot you with.
Yeah, he does get a reaction intuition to try to dodge some of that.
So is that
But
interrupt action, or is that a...
That was my held action, was to disarm a fool.
So you disarmed him, so now he doesn't have a gun.
Yep.
So instead, he's going to pull another grenade out and just toss it at you.
Oh my goodness.
That would be 2 additional simple actions.
So he moved, and then you shot the gun out of his hands before he got to act, is what I thought happened.
I was assuming that I would do it as I saw him draw down on the Brit.
If
So
he
you
didn't have his gun out,
Right, so you
Um,
used it as he was shooting as an interrupt, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I wanted to use it where I see a target that is drawing down upon my associates to then shoot the gun from his hands. Was
Right,
my
okay.
intention.
Yeah, I was just confused because if you shot it as soon as you saw him, you shot it, then he would still have his 2 simples. But if you waited until he was about to shoot, then
Yeah, if like I see him lifting the gun to ready it to.
I mean, he came out with the gun readied. It's just you waited till he was about to shoot. Gotcha. Okay. So then the guy's you're gonna see him draw a grenade, and then you're gonna see him walk back and get behind cover behind the crates of stuff.
Okay.
they have a good shot out there.
Okay. And then the Maple gets to go. You're in the front of the van. You're only about 5 or so meters ahead of it.
Oh, only 5 or so meters. I
Yeah,
have a
'cause-
huge movement. How long's the van?
You know, so let's just say it's 10 meters to get around.
Yeah, I walk.
Yeah, you're gonna walk around the right side of the van because the left side has the cloud of dispersing pepper punch.
Yep, and I am going to because movement is its own thing, right? I'm just
Yeah, it's
making
not an
sure.
action.
Yeah, I am going to aim and shoot a short burst at one of the guards.
Okay. So yeah, there's the only guard you can see is the injured guard because the other guy's behind cover, right? So you're gonna shoot at that guy in the truck. Okay.
Yep.
So shoot away. You get 2 net hits. Actually, he's gonna use that last point of group edge that the non-lieutenant guards have, and he is going to.
Wait, is that the injured guard that got the gut shot?
Oh yeah, you're right. So he's actually
-4 something, I believe.
he's at like -4. So yeah, he doesn't get that. I'm not even gonna waste edge on him then because he's not gonna be able to do anything with that. He got the 1 success still, but he has no dice to re-roll. So yeah, you totally hit him with 2 net hits.
Yep, that's stick and shock with so 8 damage minus 5 AP, I believe.
Okay.
It's
All right. So you said 8 damage, so that's still gonna be 6. That is going to since they don't have.
Well, 8 damage plus net hits, so 10 damage.
So 10 damage. And since mooks don't get 2 stun tracks, there's 2 tracks, that's gonna knock him unconscious.
Fantastic.
All right. So guard is gone. We now have Maze. What you doing?
I am going to draw my pistol. I am not going to be leaving this van, but I just want to be prepared. Where is the dock right now?
My bike is coming around the corner for him to get on, and I kind of poked my head out the other side of the corner to provide support.
Okay. So that's all I'm going to do. And get down.
Okay. So you're not. So you're just gonna basically stay in cover.
Yep, I drew my weapon.
All right. The Brit. There is a guy hiding in a corner of the van that you're at the entrance of, or the rear entrance of.
And muted.
Yeah, we don't hear you if you're talking. Oh wait, I just heard you. Say it again.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm thinking, not actually talking. So.
Okay.
Just had me a lot of and ha's. So
Shoot.
No, he has a grenade out and is in the van. If you do if the grenade goes off now, the whole run is gone wrong. So no need to.
Yep.
I want to. Oh, can I intimidate him?
You can certainly try that. He might be
Intimidate him
susceptible.
to give up.
Sure. Roll some. Say something in character and then roll some dice. Something quick because you're doing this in like a couple seconds.
Yeah. This can be much faster. Can be over much faster now, and you might get away with your life. So I advise you to get out of the van. So.
All right, roll some dice. And actually, hold on a second. Let me get the table. Why can't I find the table?
It's social interactions table. It's weirdly hidden.
No, I can't. I just thought I could find it by searching for intimidate, but I can't.
I click social modifiers table.
Yep, got it. Okay, so no, this is you're intimidating. This is not the right table. Here, intimidation modifiers. So you're gonna get you're not gonna get physically imposing. You will get outnumbered, so you're gonna get 2 more dice for that. You're gonna get 2 more dice for obvious weapon, and you will get a total of So you're gonna get a total of plus 40 roll.
So 15d6.
Would first impressions count?
Actually, probably, maybe.
I'm gonna allow it.
Okay, then it's 2 extra dice.
Yes, just roll 2 more dice for me.
Uh,
Okay.
Anyway, 3 successes.
He's also gonna take some modifiers. I'm gonna GM roll this real quick. All right. He's going to be intimidated. He's going to indicate that he'll surrender. He can't obviously surrender right yet because it's not his turn. But assuming Plink doesn't kill him before he gets to go, we'll see what happens.
She is not allowed.
Oh yeah. So, wait. How did she shoot the gun out of the hand?
Because I'm not incapacitating him.
Oh, you're shooting the gun. Okay. So
Yeah,
assuming
I
Plink does nothing, he's gonna walk out with his hands raised.
And then take a sneaking shot at him. Bah!
Nope. He doesn't have a gun because someone shot it out of his hands, ruining my plan of narcojetting a second guy. Plink.
Sorry.
Uh.
I'm not
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah, you're not sorry. I'm not actually mad. I don't want you to have to carry all these extra people. I'm not sure how you can what you got.
So yeah, seeing that the situation is in hand, Plink will jump back onto her, like meet up with her bike and drive off with the doctor, trusting that you guys can handle the rest of that situation.
What are you gonna first do with the guy that you just have
Yeah.
surrendered to you?
Yeah, we gotta do
Um,
something like this.
I hope that the
that's easy.
4 other Shadowrunners that are standing there can knock one man out.
I pull out a syringe filled with narcojack. Easy.
Yep. Okay, he's unconscious. All right, so go about doing the things you're doing now. Plink. Sorry to keep you awake for so long. You can totally go to sleep now. You're gonna be babysitting the person at. I'm assuming you're going to the rat's nest, or wherever you said.
We'll go to the cage and then
Proceed to Jerry's location. I'm assuming.
when we're sure that we're not being followed and that he's cool.
Yeah, sure. So I'm just gonna, this is gonna happen while you guys are doing the other stuff. But what's gonna happen? He's gonna be caged. He's not being followed. He's going to,
I'll totally get him drunk if he wants.
real quick. He wouldn't have a GPS on him. Yeah, sure. So, you're gonna, I'm assuming, hand off the comm link to the guys, like you said.
Yeah. And they can do. I can even just leave the comm link there with my area jammer on it.
Yeah.
And get the area jammer back from the middle later point.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're turning your area jammer. Oh, I'm assuming you can put it in the directional jammer. I'm assuming you have your area jammer on to jam whatever he's got on him.
Yeah.
And then when you get back, you could take down with a bug scanner and take it off. So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hang up. You guys have a good night.
Yep,
See ya.
man.
See ya.
Go flick.
Yep.
All right. So why don't the rest of us, just because we can go on for a bit, take a quick 10-minute break?
Cool. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, I'll be right back, and we'll continue on from there to determine what you're going to do for the second part of the job. All right, guys, I'm actually back. I didn't keep track of when 10 minutes started, but I'm assuming it's been at least 5 or so. Who is around?
Also,
I'm here. Yep.
All right, so Corsair, Maze,
Bridge.
Gwyn,
Maple.
and the Brit.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so I think that's everybody. All right. So, we're at the van. We have unconscious people. We have an unconscious person. 2 unconscious people, actually, because you're not total jerks and didn't kill everybody. And 2 dead people. You still have to deal with, I know we were kind of rushing because Rob now, but now we need to take a second and take a deep breath. The guy needs to be faked his death somehow. And you need to, if you want the 4K, you need to get that data chip. And the data chip both need to kind of happen now in a very truncated timetable because now when the shipment doesn't get there in about, from just how things work, it's going to take not too long. When the shipment doesn't get there, the hospital is probably going to call and be like, hey, where's our shipment, et cetera, et cetera. And then they will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Can somebody just slap my stim patch on me? Straight up.
Yep, already did. I'm doing it
Okay.
just like that.
All right, so you're awake.
Patch.
You're good for, I think, like a couple hours now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
he's
4.
like 6, 7 hours. I slept a rating 6 on him, so
Right.
Okay.
he's good.
Okay. My current plan is, does anybody have grenades?
Nope.
None. Not a single one.
Okay. Does the future have fuel tanks?
All electric?
Okay. Is there a gas station? Can I buy gasoline nearby?
I just said that. I'm not positive they're all electric. What are you trying to do here?
We're gonna burn down the car, and then I'm gonna slap graffiti on that, on the wall, and it says "too late," and then I'm gonna do my best attempt at a Halloweeners logo. Yeah, I know, predictable, but we don't have the guy to get some blood out of him, so we're gonna manage. We're going to manage.
Well, I mean,
And
you
while
have 2 dead bodies worth of, and you can totally get the guy. Now that Plink is going to make it back to the place and figure out he's not cheat.
Okay, well.
If you need to get the blood out of the guy, you can totally get the guy.
Okay, we put some on the back of his like where he was sitting.
Mm-hmm.
We put some on like where the splatter pattern would happen if I headshotted him.
Sure. And I'm assuming he's going to tell you he has a biomonitor. I'm assuming the Matrix guy is going to do some things to that.
Maze.
Oh, Maze might not be back yet. Maze?
Well, okay. Well, we'll move that for later. Basically, and then the thing is, we just paint graffiti, blame it on the Halloweeners or whatever.
Sure.
And,
how are you getting in this van from Tacoma to the Veterans?
Drive.
Okay.
Britt, you're driving that van.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, but you've got a rating 6 fake sin, and how many dice and con?
Who
Enough.
needs a rating 6 fake sin?
Someone who needs to stay hidden at some point.
Okay.
He's a national sin, and he needs with security feeling. So
Okay. So, yeah. So I'm assuming you have the blood. You can get there whenever Maze comes back from, because we actually hasn't even been 10 minutes, I'm sure. But whenever Maze comes back, he can retroactively do something to the biomonitor.
Yep. And then load all the stuff out of the van, stick it in my van, drive that to the drop-off point.
I was gonna scan for bugs on the stuff.
Yeah, well, you can totally be in the back of the van while he's doing that, scanning for bugs. I'm just gonna say you're taking your time, so you'll find all the bugs, and you have a bug eraser or a tag eraser.
Yep, I have a tag eraser.
All right, so while they're doing that, you're erasing all the tags. Okay.
Yeah, I also have a bug scan on the tag eraser if that helps.
You can also be in the. Oh, is that Maze?
Yep.
Perfect. Actually, what you're going to be doing is the doc has informed you of a biomonitor that needs to look like it's about to die.
Okay. I can do that.
Yep.
Let's see. I guess I need a control device. So let me just hack it really quick.
Yep.
And I'll be hot simmed in, running all my awesome programs. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, baby.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that's only going to be one mark. It's an awesome roll, but it's just one mark.
Yeah, that's why you go big or go home.
I know. I should have did go big or go home, but I didn't. I do have the quality, but I didn't do it.
All right. So you got a mark on the biomonitor.
All right. So, let's see.
Control
We got-
device action, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, it is a control device action. I'm assuming is it a simple action to do it, or what kind of is it a free, or simple, or complex action to make it? Actually, no. I'll do a spoof command
You need
Because-
3 marks for that.
because it no, it's only one mark for a spoof
Oh.
command. It needs to phone home, right? This is a phone home thing, right?
It needs to report that the guy's dead, and then you can data spike it for all I care.
All right, I'll do a spoof command. And that's
I'm dying. Help. And then put
Yeah.
it.
All right. So and you spoof command. That is.
Yep. Done.
E-warfare plus intuition, if I remember correctly.
Spoof command, yeah. Spoof command is hacking plus intuition.
Hacking plus intuition.
Yeah.
E-warfare is control device.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, spoof command's hacking intuition against its
Yep.
logic and firewall, which is you just roll dice. We'll see. Make sure you don't glitch.
All right. I'm going to roll edge with it.
And you have the one mark necessary.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll GM roll something real quick. And that's gonna be fine. You definitely spoof command that. Yeah, it's dying. And then I'm assuming you're gonna data spike this thing.
Well, I mean, we could just crush it.
No, I assume it's embedded in him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely data
So
spike it.
you're just gonna break it forever is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm going to have to rearrange my...
He can later today. He can remove it from his own arm.
I'm going to switch my firewall and my attack, so it's going to be
Sure thing.
7. So let's see. All right, here we go.
I hate matrixy stuff. Well, I don't hate it. It's pretty much, it makes or breaks your run. If your decker fucks up really badly, your run is basically screwed up, and you might as well call it.
This
Yeah,
is
I'll
true.
tell you. We'll talk about this after the run, but just remind me that you mentioned that after the run. There was a thing with that I did, but we'll talk about it after the run. So do the wait, was that there's the spike. Okay, so it's totally dead with 10 hits.
Yeah,
The-
no.
So it's GG. Okay, so now
Burn 2 edge on that, bro. Those
I'm
are
assuming I'm
next
not gonna
thing
make you
you-
roll for it,
next-
but I'm assuming you're gonna be data spiking bugs as the helping out the Maple.
No,
with that too.
he has another job.
Oh, he does.
Sorry, I'm tasking you with another job. You have 1 mark on the host, correct?
I have,
You
yes,
can slot
I
in.
do. I have a chip that will give me 1 mark, yes.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to slot that mark. You're going to
Mhm.
jump onto the host. Now you're directly connected to everything. You're going to find a bunch of random files and the evidence we need. Copy them, and then I don't care what you do with the other random files apart from the evidence. Have fun.
Okay.
Matrixy shit. Go. Sorry,
Alright, so
I'm just trying to speed shit up at this point because I can feel the end in sight, and
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So you slot your one. You matrix get on the host. You slot your mark. So now you can see. With the one mark, you can totally see without even matrix perception that there are a bunch of files marked like logistics that are saying like all of the routes and such, and they're not encrypted because they are accessed so much.
Okay.
So, but those are not useful to you anymore because now you already knew where the van was going.
Yeah. Yes. Do I see anything that potentially looks like an encrypted file that would be evidence or anything of that nature?
So roll matrix perception real quick.
All right. Use an edge. There we go.
Okay, so with 6 successes, you're going to notice that. And your first question is information about the data chip, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So you're going to see a bunch of correspondence going back and forth throughout the host. Some other files that are not even protected or encrypted. And they're going to be indicating about how they have this thing framed in a Faraday cage so that the information can't be stolen. But it's framed in that corner office. There's a window with not even like black glass. There's just regular actual glass right over. So that in the manager, who's related to the guy killed, Miracle Max, the manager has it framed in his office, and it's pointing directly at Miracle Mask's desk, which I remember when I was describing the office, it's right outside the office. So he's got a little crappy desk right outside this nice grand office with the evidence that he didn't screw up pointing right at him every day.
Does this file say that he was set up? Does it say anything like that?
I mean, I've explained in the beginning. It doesn't say that. It just
just points to it. Okay.
Yeah.
The location.
It's not. It doesn't say that with any authority that you could use to clear.
That's what I
mean. Yeah. It's just a word. It's very vague about it, and it's just. But basically, since you know about the chip, it's basic. You know what I mean?
Yep. I send this to the team.
Maple, how do you feel about breaking into somewhere?
That's part of my job description.
So yeah, at this point right now I'm pretty useless. Corsair is good for shooting shit and getting bitches, and right now there's no bitches. So you say that I say that and you think it's a joke, but honestly, like there's been 4 runs and moving on.
So moving on, Plink is going to say that he's going to stay and watch the doctor because he's got a bad feeling about that.
Yep.
So you guys are on your own for this particular edge of the run?
While you're in the host, can you just grab a bunch of random files off there that seem like they could be slightly expensive?
Do I see any encrypted files anywhere?
I mean, you see loads everywhere. What are we looking for? I'm confused.
We want
to make it look like it was a hack.
Well, they're red herrings. We're looking for red herrings.
I mean, it's a logistics office, right? So they're not going to have files. They're going to have stuff in the place if you wanted to steal that.
Well, no, it's a logistics office, so they'd have files on when they're getting shipments and when they're sending out shipments.
Yeah, they have that.
Lists, inventory lists.
Those are the lists that have no protection on them. The list I was telling you about.
All right, well, I'll grab.
So just nickel them.
Yeah, I'll just grab those. I'll grab all of those right now. Also, do I see anything that has anything to do with the security layout as far as cameras and everything for the building?
Yeah. So real quick, just you can physically read those files. So you can just you can't copy the files because you need to actually get 2 more marks for that. I believe. To edit files, 3 marks, right?
No, I need 1 mark to edit a file.
So you can try to fight this host to edit the files.
Actually, because it's directly connected to it, it'd be whatever physical thing it's on, its device rating that the files are on. Which, you can't have files on a host, I'm pretty sure.
No, the files are in the host.
Yeah, hosts are weird. I don't even want to get into how hosts work, which is why I'm saying I think maybe it works like that.
No, you can have they can be icons.
So
and
files
things
don't
inside of
have
the host.
ratings. They use the ratings of their owners when defending against matrix actions. So they use
Yep.
the owner would be the host.
Yeah, so it would be the host.
But he's already beaten
firewall-
the host, that's the thing.
He's got a mark on the host. He doesn't have a mark.
Yeah, the mark allows me to perform the edit file action.
Okay, yeah.
He still
Well,
gets.
I'm not getting into it.
firewall.
I don't even care. You do your shit. I'm gonna go get a drink.
All right. Yeah, he still gets the intuition plus firewall to resist my edits.
Right. So you can't. If you wanted to delete them somehow, so I'm not sure what he's planning on doing. If you were trying to delete them somehow, you can't necessarily to make it look like
No,
there's robbery. You can't do that, but you can totally read the files, and then when you read them, you can make your own notes and say this is this, and you have plenty of time because you're not doing anything illegal. You have a mark on the host until they kick you off.
So I'll do that. I just want to make it seem like someone jumped in here with this guy's comm link and was doing nefarious stuff with it. Since I am in the logistics host, and my matrix perception was so high, do I see any slave devices to this host, like cameras or things like that?
Yep, you can definitely ask those when your questions. I will tell you what the devices are. There are a couple cameras throughout. There's the one outside and a couple within. There's also the comm links for the security officers, of which there are 6, and there's also the managers. The dock workers don't get comm links, but the manager has one, and the guy who is in the office is the manager, and the guy who's the brother, and there's 6 security guards on duty.
All right, so 6 security guards currently, and we have a couple of cameras, a few cameras, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right. There's no reason for me. I could disable those cameras, but there's no reason for me to disable them now because no one's doing any infiltration.
Yes,
So-
but if you're going to be doing infiltration and trying to disable the cameras using this mark, you're going to need to do it quick because, as you know, you just killed the guy, right?
Yep. Well, I guess. Well, no, I don't want to alert them to that we're gonna be coming in, so I don't want to shut the cameras down now.
Oh, just mark their positions. That's all I care.
Yeah, I have the positions. I have the positions and everything. I captured that information, and there's 6 security guards on duty. I'm not going to disable them now because no one's currently trying to enter. So,
Sure. And I'm just going to say how I'm going to work this. I'm just going to say because it's a warehouse, and they've got all those shelves and stuff, and they don't have cameras to go down. That would be expensive as hell to go on every single aisle and such. It's just like 4 or 5 cameras, and as long as you avoid their line of sight, which you can totally do, you can go about your business.
all right. So
There is one camera, which can see you, but assuming you're in a mask, it's not going to be too much of an issue. But there is one camera in the manager's office. That'll be the only issue.
okay. So I report.
Bootstrap it.
When you say, what do you mean bootstrap?
Bootstrap is a program. Basically, you hit it, then reboot it, and then it seems like it's working, but it also has some sub commands that you have under it, like whenever Maple approaches, the camera loops the previous 15 seconds of footage. Or whenever I turn my deck on, it gives me 3 marks. Stuff like that. It's basically
Okay.
it's a program that you use to make it do whatever you want.
Yeah, I see it. It's adjusting the processing of the device.
I'm just suggesting it as an option. We don't have to.
I mean, you got to do something to this camera. That camera is watching the thing you're trying to steal, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something to it.
Sure. Yeah, I like the bootstrap idea actually.
The bootstrap idea sounds fantastic.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm going to load bootstrap.
I'd get 3 marks on it first. Load up
Yep.
whatever you normally use to do it.
And I'm going to replace smoke and mirrors with bootstrap. All right, so
And you have Bootstrap?
yeah, I bought every hacker program there.
Makes
Yes.
sense. Okay.
Yeah, every hacker does, and like I don't think I've met one. I know one guy who's memorized every single program and what it does.
Oh, that's a pain. I've seen the list.
Yes, and data trails made it a little bigger. So
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
assuming this is
that's
a
where the
data trails
Bootstrap program
file.
came from. And I use Bootstrap a lot because I just love it. It's just I get 3 marks on the device, then I go, that device is mine now, and then it's mine.
problem is, it's going to be kind of difficult to get 3 marks. I have one right.
What
Now.
rating? What I do is I'd roll because you're technically directly connected to it now, and I'm pretty sure that the cameras were only like rating 2. It's resisting with like 4 dice.
Well, if it's
So,
slave to the host, it's going to
he
resist
said it-
whatever the host is.
So you have a mark on the host,
Yes.
but and you can now that you're in the host, you're not directly connected to it, but now that you're in the host, you can target the devices. Is what he's trying to say, I think.
Yeah, I
No,
can.
no. What I'm saying is, the actual rules for hosts are once you enter the host, you are technically directly connected to all the devices. Hosts are basically a big scary wall saying,
Yep.
"Fuck off, everyone! Do not try to do it." That's why rating 7 hosts is scary because they have like 14 dice, and you can protect hundreds of thousands of devices with a rating 7 host. But once one of them gets cracked,
Yeah,
your entire thing is breached. It's vulnerable.
once you get a mark on a host, you get a mark on all the slave devices and vice versa.
No,
you don't.
that's the thing that
It
happened
goes
last
up,
run.
not down.
Yeah, it goes up, not down. Exactly. So you get a mark on. If I got a mark on the camera, it would go up to the host.
But again, what I'm trying to say is that since you're in the host, the device, if you target it, won't resist with the host's rating because you're attacking from within. It will it will defend with the device rating.
All right.
Yeah, which is device rating 4, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, not really. Cheap dock worker cameras.
All right. So here's my. I'm going to do a hack on the fly against the office camera. And I'm going to use Edge also.
Okay.
So. Like a boss. So.
Hello?
Did you see my roll?
Not yet. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I see your roll. Okay, so I'm not even gonna roll because you've rolled more dice than it can roll.
All right, so
you've used edge for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 marks.
So you got 2 marks.
All right, I'm going to do it again. This time I'm not going to roll edge.
Okay.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, that's again more dice than the thing has. Oh wait, you rolled edge with that.
Oops. Yeah, I don't mean to do that. Let me take that out.
It chops the last dice off, so it's still 6 head. 6.
Yeah, it's still
hits.
6 hits. So yeah, it's fine. It's still 6 hits.
Alright.
Yeah. So you still. I'm not even gonna roll it. You rolled more than it has, so it's fine. You've got marks on the. You got a second mark on the camera.
All right. So I'm going to leverage Bootstrap.
You need 3 marks to format.
All right.
I
At this
have
point,
3
for
marks.
the sake of time, yeah, okay. Right, because you got 2 on the first one. You went big.
Yeah. I got 3 marks.
Okay, sorry. I missed the first bit, so.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. All right, here's my last hack on the fly.
In the interest of time, you've been rolling more than it can have. I'm just gonna to speed things up. I'm just gonna say you get to mark.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, there are cameras. You're in the host. So you're gonna bootstrap it to do what now?
Well, we don't know what time we're going in, so.
No, this is permanent. Until they literally walk up to the device and like hardware check it, it will do this. So just say
when like a particular RFID tag is in
Yeah.
the vicinity.
That's what I want to do. I want to do a tag. I don't want to do a specific person. So I guess we can just pick up a little crappy RFID tag.
Yeah, I have 100 tags.
Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna just use. I'm gonna put Pink's tag in. So when she appears, the camera shuts down.
Oh, that's actually Maple is who's talking. Is gonna do that.
Oh, Maple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maple is here.
Link is the one who had to go home.
Oh, okay. When Maple appears, camera shuts down.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you gonna do anything with the other cameras?
No. No, I'm not.
Okay. As soon as you finish is bootstrapping a roll?
No.
bootstrapping is
Great.
a roll. It is a
Really?
electronic. I'm pretty. One sec. I'll bring it up.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it now, and it doesn't have a roll.
It because it follows a format device action. You need to roll a format device action, which is, if I find it correctly.
All right, I can do a format.
Yeah, a format device is
Yeah, it's a sleeves action,
format
so
device,
good.
computer plus logic.
Yep.
As soon as you do this, you're logging off. You said.
Yep.
Oh
So
no,
I'm not
and then he
gonna-
has to do a reboot. Then he has to do a reboot and of the device, and then he just logs off.
All right. So you're not gonna accrue on the device. You're not gonna accrue that enough Overwatch to kill you. So let's just say you do those two things. You're gonna succeed because it's literally rolling like 4 dice, and then as soon as you're done, you'll notice your permissions have been revoked because the guy's dead.
And I'm
The guy
exit
died.
and rebooting my deck.
Yep.
Okay, now just do some hacky on his comlink. I don't know, just make a show of it and then brick it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna assume you just go on his comlink and start talking about the logistic dates that you copied down before, and so you're acting like you're you can use like you can send like a drop set or something, and you're making it sound like he was in league with somebody. Gotcha.
Yep. All that stuff.
Sure. So now we come to
One sec, BRB.
okay. While he's doing that, we are. I'm assuming you did the thing. You burned the van.
Yeah, but assume we're still driving it somewhere else, so.
All right, let's go to the point. You've gotten to somewhere. You've gotten to Redmond. Actually, roll me edge to get to. Roll me edge twice for Gwyn, for the Brit.
Yeah.
Once to get into. I'm assuming you're going through Palia.
Yeah,
Okay, back.
like Halloween at Halloween.
Yeah,
Halloween.
So you can get there through Bellevue, or you can get there through Palia. Is the thing because you're in Tacoma, right? assuming
Going
you're
through
going-
Puyallup.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I don't want to drive through Bellevue with that, so. And here's my second one.
Okay, so but the second one, yeah, so that's fine. So you totally don't get stopped. They totally think you're a trucker for some reason, even though you're dressed like the Brit. They give you some eyebrows, but that's about it.
You know, I'm like, yeah, special career service and broadcast like my sin with a career license, so.
Well, I mean, you're dressed like that, and you are driving a truck for a living. It doesn't make sense, but with that much edge, they don't care.
It's more
I mean, you
like, I have
2
5
hits.
minutes left, go through.
Yep, basically. So you get to the thing. Describe for me now how you were going to destroy said van.
I assume like a mixture of ghouls
Mining explosives
and
aren't regulated.
well, I was thinking like a mixture of ghouls and like don't know, some gangers.
I was just gonna light the fucker on fire. Or blow it up.
Okay.
Like a
How are you
show
gonna,
of,
so
like-
how are you gonna blow it up?
Mining explosives aren't regulated. Do you want me to go find the availability for them?
Sure.
Actually, how much is gasoline? How much would gasoline be?
I don't know. So this is the thing. Most of the things are on batteries nowadays. Because why gas?
Also, anything oil-based is probably going to be prohibitively expensive in the 6th
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, okay, mining explosives it is.
Like, actually, though, peak oil came and went.
So where are mining
Availability-
explosives?
they're in run and gun. Nitroglycerin is availability 10. 159.
All right. So here's the problem. You need. I guess you don't need to do this quick. You have enough time in the world. You're in the Red Barrens. There's sort of things. How expensive is it?
159.
So yeah, you can get it within the day. So okay. So 10 is what you're saying?
Yep. I'll roll my fixer, yeah. Oh, and the Brit, can you please roll your negotiation?
Sure. So
I mean-
negotiation.
I don't have high hopes for my fixer, but you.
Yeah. So let's. No.
So how is he negotiating for this?
bargaining.
When you go to buy something, you can walk into you can roll a negotiation check instead of going to your
Negotiation.
fixer.
Yeah, negotiation spec would be bargaining for gear acquiring.
Okay.
It's-
No social modifiers apply like pheromones or something like that because it's too fiddly, so
Yeah.
it's just 12 dice. I can probably get it.
Whoever just rolled the 5 gets it.
Yeah, that's me.
Go with the Brit. You got us some, and then we're gonna blow the thing up.
Sounds good to me.
Do you want us to roll something?
I mean, does anyone actually have like making explosions go boom?
no.
Nope.
So how are we arming these explosives and not blowing ourselves up?
This is nitroglycerin we're talking about.
Yeah, you have to make an agility reaction test every time you handle it, and if you glitch, it blows up.
Okay, here's the thing. You toss the fucking nitroglycerin at the car, and that's enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
we put it in the back of the truck, and then we just shoot it with an APDS round.
Sure. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Someone expend an APDS round, and then you also said something about making ganger marks around it.
Well, yeah, we want to blame it on somebody else, mind you.
So how are you doing that?
Could the Brit roll a con roll? Convince them that. I don't know. I'm currently bullshitting ideas to shift blame and make a reason why it's all scorched earth.
Raw con.
I-
There you go. So 6 hits for like bullshitting gang assigns.
Sorry, I'm on the clock right now, so I'm really trying to cut down time so then I can fuck off too. I'll be.
Yeah, no,
I'll
I
be-
want to go to bed too, so.
Yep, getcha. All right. So what was that roll, the Brit?
Oh, that was a
6
con roll.
con roll to bullshit gang assigns and, don't know, slang or like a parolee or something.
If you're just like making ganger signs, actually, it would be. Does anyone have artisan?
No.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Artisan is a charisma-based thing, so can he default on it?
It's intuition.
Oh, shit.
No, that's stupid. Burning a point of edge is stupid.
Okay, now,
It
can
don't
we
burn
leave a
edge.
Can I leave a burner comlink, and on the like scorched remains of the truck, and have the Brit write a message saying like
Yeah, you can you can fake like it. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And you can totally, I
and
guess. Yeah. Okay.
like say something like I don't know uh thanks for the I don't know, you're a better face than me.
Like some gang robbed it, and yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Like, thanks. Oh, thanks for the meat. 162s.
Thanks for the meat 162s. I love it.
Yeah,
Because they were
162s.
transporting
They're good.
BioWare, weren't they?
Yeah.
So are you
Bioware,
spray
Muscle
painting
Head.
this on the remains of the truck, or are you putting this on the burner com?
We're
It's on
putting
the
this on the
burner cam.
Okay.
Both actually. Like 162s, like everywhere.
and then we're
And
gonna
Red
take the
just
shipment
booking it.
to the place while Maple does all his B&E stuff. Has that happened yet?
That has not happened, or the B&E
Okay,
has not happened. I can do that right now.
Okay, well,
Wait, is
he
Maple
gonna
going by himself to this thing, or I thought you guys were all going to go together?
Well-
Was Maple gonna go by herself to this thing? Because she can go by herself to this thing.
Well, I'm just saying it because I don't actually have any stealth abilities. I have like 11 dice to sneak, which is
Yeah.
admittedly average, but not great. And I really do need to fuck off. So I'm just trying to get it to a point where it's in everyone else's hands now, and our payday is actually secured at this point. Now was just the extra payday.
I mean, if you guys don't want to go after the extra payday, you don't have to. But if does anyone have common sense?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you want to use a point of common sense?
Sure, I have 3 points. Yeah, hit me.
We're already down a guy. If only one guy goes into the thing and something bad happens, there's
Gonna
at
get
least
fucked. Let's just
there's
go.
6 security guards, and there's one of him. It's
Yeah,
not good
she's gonna get
math.
fucked. Screw the extra payday. As much as it kills me inside, I'd rather have an alive, somewhat friend than $4,000. Unless you want to actually break into the place, Maple. If you want to risk your life, I'm in no position to stop you.
I
I'm about to go.
mean, it would make me feel irrelevant. Honestly,
Like,
do you guys
we've
want the
already
payday?
bootstrapped the only camera that you have to worry about.
Yeah, do you guys want the extra payday?
If you think you can get it, go for it. At this point, was that sufficient enough to fake his death? I'm just gonna ask
Yeah,
our
death's
character.
faked.
So, okay, awesome. I'm going to be back in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm actually going to get off the call, and then I'm going to come back in 20 minutes.
Sure.
Hopefully, sorry, but like I really am on the clock.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
Mace...
like from the heart. I really am. But let's see you people. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yep.
So, what is the plan now? We have the Brit, Maze, and Maple still kind of around. I'm assuming the Corsairs. Okay, just kind of
Maze
following
has
for
done.
now.
Maze has done his awesomeness. He has no stealth skills.
Yep, the only thing I would want Mace to do is run Matrix Overwatch.
Of course.
And, make sure shit doesn't hit the fan.
Yep.
And the general plan is to wait until the cover of night. Because obviously.
Okay. So, let's just. I assume we're just gonna jump to nighttime.
Yep.
Okay. It's nighttime. The 4 of you are in a van nearby this place. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna real quick wait a couple minutes, observe in detail, see like are there guards going around the perimeter, stuff like that.
There are 2 guards going around the perimeter. You see after a while. You've noticed 2 different distinct people walk past and circling. After a little bit, actually, you notice that two more guys come out and they walk inside, and those two guys, one walks around, one waits a little bit, and then starts walking around. So now there's two different people circling.
Okay. Okay, so they're on a rotation. Which is great. Actually, though, what I'm gonna do is, making sure that I'm out of line of sight of the camera. I'm gonna, once a guard, narrows around a corner, I am gonna go to the side of the building and I'm gonna climb up. So, first stealth, right?
Yep, stealth to get to. Actually, if you're timing it, you don't have to make stealth. If you're timing it between the two guard shifts.
Well, I'm timing it between the two guards, like passing around.
Yeah, so you don't have to make stealth, then you can just walk over there. If you're timing
Yep,
it, so there's
and-
no one going to be there to observe you.
And yeah, Gecko take gloves, applied or activated. Activated, yeah. Two
Make your
and
rolls. All right, with that, with the character gloves, you're on top of the building. And
Okay.
people is following you. Okay. Or no, the Brit is coming too. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the car, like, because I'm not that good at stealthing shit.
So I'm in the
Wait,
Matrix, and I'm
what is the Brit doing?
Probably playing the driver.
Wait, what did you just roll? Oh, that was the old roll. Okay, never mind. I'm confused. All right, I'm sorry.
No problem. No problem. It's going on way too long, sure, actually,
Yeah.
but yeah.
So
Yep.
Maple is climbed to the roof of the building. Matrix Overwatch, you don't see anything yet. Actually, you do see something. I forgot. You see two icons. Circle. You see two icons that are not linked to the host. They're just linked to a comm that's outside the building.
okay.
And you see the two comms outside the building. So you see two comms, and two what you can identify because they're not hiding it as smart link systems to the two guns.
Oh, all right. All right. Continue. I'll start doing stuff. I'll start doing hack on the
Okay.
flags just so we can keep going.
Yep. Okay. So as he's doing hack on the fly stuff, what are you doing, Maple? You're on the roof now.
I am going to, head over to the whatchamacallit, rooftop access. Actually, can I see through the skylight?
You can totally see through the skylight. You see four guards sitting around a table playing cards.
Okay, 4 guards sitting around a table playing cards. There's 2 guards outside. That adds up to 6. Everything is fantastic. So I use my auto picker to
Yep. In the interest of timing, because you've picked it before, I'm just going to assume you get it.
Yep. And I am going to sneak on over to trying to avoid, being in the line of sight of the guards, being quiet, all that jazz, to where the chip is.
You're looking. You get to the door.
It's hard for me to visualize this without a map, but that's fine.
So it's just a big old warehouse. There's if you were pretending you have a map in the top right corner of where the map would be, there's a smaller box in the box, which is the main office, the manager's office. You get to that door. You hit your first issue. There is a mag lock on that door with biometric sensors.
Fun.
You also see, of course, the nice, clear, regular glass window and you can see through that window because you're actually standing near the door. So you're standing right by Miracle Max's old desk. You see the data chip in the frame through the window. And this is, just because it's the manager's office and he's trying to make it apparent. It's a nice big old bay window.
Let me just check if I can actually use a cellular glove motor to
So with the cellular glove molder,
I need to actually have a copy of the. Yep.
yeah,
Of the print.
you don't have the guy because he's not here tonight. He went home for the night.
And we don't have biometric data for him, right?
Nope.
No.
So the only way in the door without biometric data, you'd have to either hack the door or do something with the window, basically.
I hacked the door, I would have to hit the host again.
And I'm just making sure I. Oh, okay. If I do that, I'm just reading the rules for these things. Whether or not I can. Okay, so I'm gonna open up the Maglock case.
Okay. I believe there's a check associated with that. I'm going to the rules of that now.
Plus agility.
Yep.
And it is an extended roll, I believe.
I'm looking it up still, but that sounds right to me. So just continue on. If it's not, I'll.
The threshold is Maglock rating times 2.
Yep.
Unless it's a rating 5 or higher, I
Nope.
beat the threshold.
You're fine.
Okay. So now, are there, would I notice that there's anti-temper circuits?
Hear what you're saying anymore. There's like something in the background that's loud.
Yeah. Some
Oh,
scrolling.
would I notice anti-temper circuits?
Gotcha. Okay. Aren't there always?
No, you have to
No,
use
some.
spot one. Like higher rating ones have anti-temper, but it's like something separate and probably kind of expensive.
No.
Okay, cool. And wait, that's actually. Huh. That's weird. So apparently you can't actually mess with the circuits enough to get you past the maglock. I'm just reading this. Unless I'm. Unless. Can I use a sequencer? No, I wouldn't, because that's not a keypad. Shit, we're shit out of luck unless I want to actually break in. How's the door, actually?
What do you mean? How's the door?
Could I chisel my way into opening the door?
The door is stronger than the window. Both are going to make this about the same amount of noise. If you want to just go through the window.
Fuck. Bad ideas all around. I basically pinged the team saying that there's a print scanner. We're kind of shit out of luck unless Maze hacks it.
Sure. I would have to go against the host though, because
Oh wait, do you have a data tab?
I do.
Yes, I do. I have a data tab.
Good. Phew.
You can data tap
So
the
you-
maglock then.
Okay, I will data tap and okay, that'll let him directly access it, right?
It will basically he's like connecting to it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I will use a data tap to connect to the maglock.
Yay.
Okay. So now, against a rating 4 maglock, please do things.
Here we go. Just doing hack on the fly.
Oh, and there's my table working like my table usually works.
Thank you. That time you got that in order.
So yeah, you totally got a mark on the maglock.
Okay. Here's another one.
Yep, you got another mark.
All right. Let's see. Would it be a simple action to pop the lock or what?
The action you don't really care about, do you?
Control device.
Well, control device depends on how many marks. So is a free, one mark is a free action, two is a simple, three is a complex.
Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah, just to open the lock, it would just be a simple.
Pop the lock.
The lock is the door opens for you, Maple.
Whereas I have to roll an electronic warfare first.
Yep.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry. First, I totally forgot about that. Yes, first run your thing.
All right. I'm going to use edge for this, which is my last edge.
Against the device?
No, to pop the lock. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still you're connected to the device directly, so you. And in fact, you actually have 2 marks on the host right this second because you have a mark on a device that is slave to the host. But you totally. Yeah, you've popped it open.
Yeah, but it could have still resisted. So that's why I was.
Yeah, it's rolling 8 dice. But yeah,
Yep.
it's totally, it loses to you again, and it pops open, and Maple is now in. There is an office with a frame on the wall holding a data chip.
I am gonna observe it in detail, make sure there's no like actual trips or anything like that, or
Okay.
any alarms that I would trip by doing it.
Just make the roll. Nope.
I don't see anything. Okay. So I remove the frame
Yep, you're fine.
from the wall, and I pry it open,
Okay.
pocket the data chip,
Okay.
and now here's where my signature comes into play. I slot one of my own data chips into my comm link.
Into your okay.
Okay, there is a signature that comes into play, and I basically give the rating of the security here all zeros out of 10. Sign it, BBC, and replace that into the frame.
Okay.
And I place it back on the wall.
Yep. This is very interesting. I like that this happened. Okay. So, and I'm assuming you're just going to go back the way you came?
Yep.
I'm not going to make you roll to go back the way you came. You get out. You're going to go, assumingly, to meet Fury now? Or Jerry, I'm sorry. Jerry, you're going to go meet?
Yeah.
Yep.
You wait for the morning, of course, because you're not going to bother Jerry in the middle of the night. I'm assuming. Yes?
Maybe.
Are you going in the middle of the night, or are you going in the morning?
No. Waiting till morning.
All right. Ram is going to allow you all to come in, even Corsair and Plink, who aren't actually here right now. And you're going to sit at the same table. The sauna seems to be coming along a little bit nicer, so maybe the Brit is regretting this because in the future, if he works with Jury, he's not going to be able to use his tailored pheromones. And yeah, so she'll thank you for a very good job done.
Nice.
And at this point, I think I see Erotic moving. Is Erotic on? No. Okay. So I'm gonna real quick end the call. Then I'm gonna call everyone beside. I'm gonna kick Erotic, call everyone back because we're ending the stream at this point.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And then I'll give you guys the rewards and such.
Mhm.